Welcome back to Ultra Despair Girls, day 6. It's the daytime, and I'm playing games. I got all of my shit done as quickly as I possibly could to start playing this thing. We kind of had a bit of a botched session last time. Well, I played for like 2.5 hours or some shit, but had some whack-ass technical problems, and I think I fixed them, but who the fuck actually knows? So, apologies ahead of time, you know? If this winds up being another technical nightmare. They've been kind of rough to listen to, and that sucks. You know, you go to great lengths to make sure that everything's gonna be okay, because you can't do it on the fly, because you're just recording the thing. And then you still get bit in the ass. Okay. Anyway. Oh no. Welcome back to Ultra Despair. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I actually don't know where we are right now. Maybe I should actually look at the map. We are... Are we not right next to where we got to be? Can we just hang a Hidari? And get the fuck out of here? Oh, shit. This is right? Heck yeah. Is this the same deal? They really thought this was gonna be fun for many floors? Kazutaka, what are you doing, bro? Product development document. The following series will be developed into 5 types, including the prototype. Currently planning on investing each into general office work, goods work, bodyguard work, rescue work, and... Fucking playing that Indian scale? What was that, dude? Oh, that's a cool little thing. Rescue work and cleaning work. As the series becomes more popular and recognizable, we will expand into other horizons. What are you talking about, dude? Specifically Monokuma creation, I suppose? Mercer, you got some shit to say about this?
What should we do? We can't move the elevator like this.
Don't worry. If you input the password in the management room, the lasers will shut off. The management room is at the back of the conveyor. We should go there first. Just a bit more. If we can get to that elevator, we can get to the deepest area. Once we're there, the trump card is ours.
Jeez, this sucks. I'm starting to wish I just left.
This does suck, Toko. This does suck indeed.
It's just like I thought. I have seen these things before.
Why is something like this being made at a Toa facility?
A body?
Just like I thought.
What? You expected this? Explain!
This guy wasn't killed by a kid. He was killed by a guard Monokuma that went haywire. But this is a problem. He's the only one who knows the password to turn off the lasers.
Then what are we gonna do?
We gotta find that password somehow. I'm sure there's a clue or something in here. We can't just give up. Well, come on, don't start complaining. Let's just do this. If we input the laptop's password, the lasers should turn off. Check this place from top to bottom. Then we'll find it for sure.
There's an 8, obviously, and a 69. Nice. Being very liberal with piss saves. Check this place from top to bottom, he said. What is this? What is this? This has to be relevant. This horoscope stuff? Can we assume it's 4 letters? Oh, here's a thing. Let me read the thing. There's no way this is not relevant. Am I supposed to be able to interact with things? I can't even interact with the computer. Wait.
Hey.
What's going on?
Oh, I should be reading this, huh? I don't really expect a punk like you to come up with a bright idea, but thanks anyway. Oh, the game's gonna tell me exactly what to do. That's the best part about puzzles, is when somebody tells you how to do the puzzle. It says, the password is my son's birthday.
What's going on?
Well, actually writing down a password like this, how technologically impaired are you? Should I use this to log into some shady mail order website? Huh? Toko, why do you know about shady mail order websites?
Don't mess with me!
Shut up! That's not important right now. Anyway, we get the password if we can figure out his son's birthday, right? Yeah. Something's written on the bloody photograph. Happy birthday, 69-8.
So cruel.
With the blood on it, it doesn't feel like a happy birthday picture at all. So cruel. Ugh. Examine the body. Nice. What have you?
Cruel.
This is far too cruel.
This is the worst.
The fact that I'm starting to get used to this kind of thing disgusts me.
Huh?
Huh? What's this? The 3rd Saturday is my son's birthday this year. I can't wait to spend time together. The 3rd Saturday? A passage is written in blood. The 3rd Saturday is my son's birthday this year. I can't wait to spend time together. I can see my son and my wife smile in my mind. What should I buy for a present?
Anyways.
We searched through everything that looked interesting, right?
You're right.
We should be able to guess the son's birthday from all the information we've got. His birthday is the 3rd Saturday with the numbers 6, 9, and 8 on the photo. It's not enough info at all.
You're kidding me, right?
Hey, don't give up now. I can't think of anything yet, but talk to me later. I might think of something. The fuck? Wait, what do they want me to do, dude? I mean, 69 has to be the year. Or his son's favorite sexual position. Okay, I guess I'll just talk to you again. I don't know what the fuck. Wait, can I actually solve it right now? Are you kidding? I mean, it looks like there's a number both before and after the 8. No, it's just the one in the middle, so it's 6, 9, some number 8. The 3rd Saturday is my son's birthday this year. It could be 18. It could be the 18th, you know? If it's the 3rd Saturday. Possible the 3rd Saturday is the 18th. Should we try 6, 9, 18? Or 18, 6, 9? Whoops.
Wrong. My head hurts.
Shut up. Shut up.
Hey, why don't you ask the genius over there what he thinks, since he's working so hard?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Hey.
You're right.
This is not funny at all.
Well, yeah, we had already discerned that. Well, the 8 is what makes it annoying, right? Are we assuming it's 6, 9, and 8 are 3 things in the passcode? Or 6, 9 the year, and it should be like 08. But then we're just shitting up. It could be any number. Well, it couldn't be any number, but it could only be a series of numbers. The earliest a Saturday could be would be what, the 15th? If the first day of the month is Saturday, the 8th, and then the 15th. That's the earliest it could be, would be the 15th. Then we're just guessing numbers from the 15th to the 22nd or whatever.
My head hurts. My head hurts.
Oh no, dude, is she just gonna say that shit?
My head hurts. My head
Oh
hurts.
man. I feel like they haven't narrowed it down enough, dude.
What?
Think of 69 as not a number? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Oh, is it Pisces instead? It's definitely Pisces. Oh man, you think I know my fucking astronomy? You think I know that garbage? I don't even have my phone on me. Alright, just solve it for me, dude. I don't care. I don't care.
Hey.
I know that, dude.
Amazing.
That's not it.
Man, I don't even know my own symbol. I'm trying to think I could probably figure this out given my own shit. I'm a Libra. What's a Libra look like? Ten, 9, 8, 7. Oh god, Johnny, someone in your life is a Pisces. Somebody. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey.
Wait, 69 is Cancer? Why did I think Pisces? Isn't Pisces 2 fish? Aren't they 2 fish?
I see.
Dude, I don't know my horoscopes, homie.
You're kidding me, right?
622 to 722. So it has to be 718.
You're right.
Let's see.
That required your knowledge of horoscopes. I don't feel bad about that one. It's a fine puzzle, but you gotta give me more to the key.
Yes.
Then.
Now we can get to the deepest part. I knew.
You sure talk big. You couldn't even look us in the eye a while ago.
No.
Unless they expected you to talk to Hygie to solve it.
I knew I could count on you two.
I mean, you solved it, dude.
Huh, so now you like us.
I'll just head to the thing. Okay. Hey, it's me. Slowpoke Kamaru. Slowpoke. Okay. Kamaru Naegi, a typical mass-produced demon that isn't unique in any way other than that it's below average in a lot of stuff. It's a perfect demon to try new items on. Ooh, have we been experimented on? Unbeknownst to me?
Just a bit more. A bit more. The hope's almost in our hands.
Dude, I don't trust you, Hygie. I don't trust you. Dude, another piss save?
Hey, welcome.
995. I miss the days where I could just buy all of them. Ooh. Decrease charge time? What does that mean? I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care, dude.
Thanks for your business.
Thanks for your business. Did I save? Man, there should be a confirmation. I'm sure I've said that in the past.
Here we are.
Dude, there's things over there, though,
Our
that I
trump
need.
card is just behind this door. Our last hope.
Dude, he is walking us to our deaths, right? There's no doubt about it. Right?
We've come this far, but this is just too suspicious. Kamaru, open the door. But be careful.
So, I'm the one who has to open the door.
Hold on. This means boss fight, dude. This right here, 3 of them, that means boss fight. Dude, are we that good on ammo, actually? I don't fucking believe you, but okay. What's this say? For the first time, Monokuma is in 3D. Ah, just curious, dude. Just curious. Alright. Here we go. What is it? King Monokuma.
This is a Monokuma.
Yeah. Our trump card. The last hope for us adults.
Dude, are they gonna give us like a kaiju fight?
This Monokuma is the last hope.
It's not just an oversized Monokuma. It's a secret weapon that was built by Toa Group in case we ever needed to defend the city. If we use Big Bang Monokuma now, we can put up a fight and take back the city.
It's just as I thought. This is wrong. Why did Toa Group make such a thing? And not only that, this whole factory. You were building Monokumas here? What's the meaning of this? Why are they being built in Toa's factory? Don't tell me. You better not turn out to be the mastermind or some bullshit like that.
Hey, come on. If I were behind it all, why would I make Monokuma break my arm?
Then you better start talking.
The Monokumas that are built here were supposed to be introduced to the world as made robots. They were developed to assist daily life and also to help with dangerous labor tasks. But those kids ended up taking over.
In what way would this giant thing be a maid exactly?
This one's special. Didn't I tell you? This was built to protect the town from danger.
Then why make it look like a Monokuma? If these things were supposed to be maid robots?
Don't blame me, I didn't pick the design. The one who developed them chose that on their own.
Don't blame me is a classic excuse for dodging responsibility. Typical.
It is what it is. At the time these were being made, I wasn't even aware of it.
Wait! About the one who developed them.
What is it now?
Dude, I'm telling you, kaiju fight.
What the hell happened?
Nagisa, Sage robot. Sage is Nagisa, right? Oh shit, dude, it's gonna hurt taking down Nagisa. You can't even look us in the eye.
What is this?
He just got his brain full of fucking Monica.
That kid! He's the one who wanted to let us go, right?
Look how horny he is, dude. Monica got to him, dude. Fuck.
Found you. Demons.
-1 for men,
I
dude.
can't believe it.
-1.
Hiding something like this.
Let me guess. Did she tell you about this? If she can't control it, she wants you to destroy it? Well, I won't let it happen. This is the hope we finally got for ourselves.
You want to crush our paradise with something like this. I won't let you. Everyone expects so much of the Warriors of Hope. And of me.
To meet these expectations, I have to build paradise all by myself!
God, dude, I feel for Nagisa. You know what? By the end of all the kids' lives, I felt for every single one of them.
So expect
Good
more
writing.
of me!
Great writing.
I'll work harder! I'll do it! Anything! Just please, don't abandon me! Father, Mother, Big Sis Juko, Monica! More! Expect more from me!
What's wrong with him? He's batshit crazy!
No, just abused.
How did he get like this?
I can do it. I can really do it. Because out of all of the Warriors of Hope,
I'm the best at controlling these robots!
Yeah, well, okay.
Shit. This is bad.
Togo! This way!
Come on, Toko, you can get there.
Demons or not, anyone who gets in the way of paradise, I'll defeat each and every one of them! So please, give me high expectations! Expect more of me! More! Please expect the best from me!
Dad.
He's lost
I like how they just had that little bit about Toko lagging behind a little bit, because it did make me tense immediately, but it didn't like It wasn't like clickbait. I didn't think for a second that Toko was gonna get got there or anything like that. It just made the scene more interesting. Just for a second, you know? Like literally just for a moment being like, Toko, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And then just like a second of her running and then she's safe the next second. But just to include that, like that 1 second clip, that 1 second idea, it really heightens the tension of a scene. It's small things like that. That is how you construct a scene, an interesting scene.
What do we do? Should we just run?
But Haiji said the big Monokuma is the last hope for everyone back at the base. If we run now, that Monokuma's gonna be destroyed, right? The last hope for the adults will be gone.
Are you actually going to protect that thing?
Yes.
Do you realize what you're doing? It's too dangerous. But then again, maybe we have to fight.
Huh?
Maybe a certain someone's speech actually influenced me a little. That's so unlike me. But it's going to be all right. Look how far we've come already.
Yeah, you're right.
Nice, looks like an actual boss arena.
If I hunt you down, Monica will acknowledge me. She'll listen to me. She has to.
No, you just wanted to fuck you, dude.
We'll be creators of paradise together. Now's your chance, Kamaru.
What the fuck? Wait, do I just actually unload while he's loading?
There's no way adults who have lived in happiness can understand children like us.
Yep, I agree with that game.
I put in more effort than anyone. I should be given more expectations. More!
Wait,
What are
it's
you
gotta be a
doing?
headshot, okay.
Stand up straight.
Should we just focus on break shots? Do we think, exclusively? Whoa, dude, I thought I was gonna be safe, homie. Dude, the fact that I can't lock on to enemies is a problem.
Damn adult.
Because he's like hopping around and shit. Oh god, he's gonna get me.
More of me.
Except he was a fucking idiot. Cool.
Stop it! Stop it! Don't kill my hope! Don't look down on me!
This is a weird, dumb fight that doesn't make much sense to my stupid brain.
Expect more of me!
Okay, that made sense. I ran right out into the open. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this heart,
Stop it!
get him in the head,
Stop it! Don't
and
kill
then
my
ba 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 ba. Okay, something happened there. Oh, cool.
damn adult!
He's chucking bombs. Dude, what the fuck?
Hey! Aren't you going to watch me? Where did you go?
Okay, now it's just a single shot.
Hey! Aren't you going to...
Dude, I don't like this.
It's okay. Leave it to me.
Do I get full health here, or am I back to 1? Okay, 1. I don't get what happens here. Because he launched a bomb and... Oh, fucking hell, dude. There's a heart right there. Oh, that was bad. What are you talking about, perfect? I was slow as fuck on the draw. Wait, I get a free shot when he's...
Monica!
That seems cheap. Is he back in the ring? Homie, that's cheap. I don't know what you're doing. Give me a sec to understand what you're doing.
Right.
Wait, did I beat him? There better be a phase 2, because that was dumb as shit. Doesn't look like there's a phase 2. Are you actually gonna kill him? You're gonna squash him? Good night, sweet prince. Save him, save him. Like, confirmed dead, dude. The other kids, like, there was some ambiguity about them being dead. They kind of just got taken by Monokumas. Nagisa's fucking dead.
But what about that kid?
Guess you could say He wasn't expecting that.
That is one of the most tasteless things I've ever heard a character in this game say. Why do it, IG? Why did you do that? What the fuck, homie?
Sorry, that wasn't funny.
No, that was insane.
Now's not the time! We gotta save him!
Just leave him.
Huh?
If we save this crazy-ass kid, he'll just end up doing the same thing again. He probably got crushed anyway. We can't save him even if we wanted to.
The energy of Haiji's so weird, dude. It's so weird.
More importantly, take a look at this. The hope. We finally got our hope.
Oh.
All right. Let's ride this right to the enemy's HQ.
Ride? On the Monokuma?
You better let me steer this, dude. Don't let this be another motorcycle thing.
Oh, don't worry. You aren't driving this time. You wouldn't be able to anyway. The only ones who can control this are me and my old man. So I've got to move this myself. Now, let's begin the counterattack. Once the others see this, they'll be pumped for sure.
He's a little crazy. No, he's a lot of crazy.
I'm sure Nagisa has been crushed by the hope of the adults by now, just as Monica expected. It's just like I thought. He met my expectations to the letter. Now then, I should get started on the final preparations.
Dude, what the fuck is going on with her, dude?
Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica. You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
Dude, I love how creepy she is. Dude, what's Mom and Dad gotta do with it? Look at all those 6s and 9s, bro. We got a D? That's our first D. Because of the 9 retries, I'm assuming. Not my best showing.
Open your palm. I think I need to spit. I already know you're useless, but maybe you can at least be useful as a garbage can.
Awesome. The way we live. End. To be continued. Do we think chapter 5 is it? It feels like 1 kid per chapter was... That was what I expected. They call us children, and they treat us like mice. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Okay. Chapter 5. This might be it, dude. Absolute despair, girl. Oh, they're talking about Monica now, right? Or Junko? That sounds like the final chapter title. It's weird to see Monokuma as like a true symbol of hope. How wild is this story, dude? How wild. It's beautiful, beautiful anime trash. Like, look at this, dude. They're allowed to do whatever the fuck they want. I think when I talk about this at the podcast, I'm gonna need to like really define what makes a thing anime trash, let alone what makes something good anime trash. Because this is it.
Haha! Did you see that? Who's the boss now?
Oh, I like that Kamaru and Toko are holding hands.
As long as I control this Big Bang Monokuma, those little Monokumas are like nothing! Good work, you two! You guys are the saviors of this town!
Yeah.
He still looks fucking unhinged as hell. Nagito? He's walking in already?
Greetings. I came to say my goodbyes.
Huh? Going already? But this is where the fun starts.
Dude, she's so creepy.
For real though, the real
Oh, yeah, that
deal
guy.
starts now. It's like you finally get the girl of your dreams, so now you can start wearing her underwear whenever you want.
Exactly what it's like,
That
homie.
example was pretty clever. Let's put that shit on a calendar.
That character didn't need to be in this game.
By the
Kurokuma
way, before
didn't need to
I
be in this
leave,
game.
there's something I should tell you.
Oh, what? Is this it? You're finally gonna come out of the closet.
I've received word from the Monokuma kids on watch. An intruder has entered Towa City, and they came alone.
Alone? I see. Was this someone from Future Foundation?
I don't know, but I recommend caution.
Hey! Look at that! Wow, the impact! Looks just like an action movie, meow. If this keeps up, all the children might end up getting killed.
You're in quite a good mood, despite the fact that your plan is about to be ruined.
Ruined? You talking about ruined? Monica's plan is totally going smoothly. Totally!
Smoothly. You call this smoothly.
Sorry. I know you helped me out and everything, but this plan is a secret even to you.
By any chance, is this plan related to the successor of Junko and Oshima?
No! Zip your mouth!
Got her.
Well, it does not matter what you're planning. In the end, hope shall win the day.
So to prove your little point about hope or whatevs, you brought on the despair, huh? Well, that's just fucking stupid. It's like going to the desert to drink some tasty water.
It's totally contradictory, right?
No, you misunderstand. In order to get rid of all the despair, you first must let it flourish. Wait until the despair has grown to its largest size, and then burn it, all the way to the roots. And after that, only hope will remain. That is the world I seek. There is nothing contradictory in that. Well, not that it even matters.
So you're gonna burn the crops and salt the earth, huh?
You really are amusing, Mr. Servant. Despite the fact that you know you've fallen into despair, you still fight for hope. Could it be from Big Sis Junko's influence? Or were you always like this?
Who cares, Monica? Just let this chump exit stage left already. There's something way more fun and refreshing waiting for you.
Yep, that's right. I'm really looking forward to it. Just how will the world look through the eyes of the successor?
Monica, you're so into it! Your heart resonates, hot enough to burn.
Thank you, Kurokuma, for giving Monica such a splendid plan.
Yeah, stop it. Your little hills up against my body.
Stop.
Are you pushing those little buds on me? You doing this on purpose, Monica?
Stop.
Monica!
Thank you for the hard work, Mr. Servant. I'm sure we will not see each other ever again.
Congrats, Danganronpa. Yes, you made me uncomfortable again. You did it. Well done.
Mr. Haiji, we're all here, sir.
Good. Thank you. Everyone, hear me out. First off, I gotta apologize to you guys.
I hate these kinds of speeches. Like the rallying cry, you know? That happen all the fucking time in fiction. The content is always the same. There's something always just kind of cringy about it. Let's see how this goes. It's gonna go exactly how we think it's gonna go. There's nothing I hate more than Daenerys Targaryen screaming out against her army twice a season, saying the same old shit. And then, like, somehow that is supposed to be invigorating to an audience. No, it's cringy and boring.
The reason I was always down in that base wasn't because I was waiting for an opportunity. That was just an excuse. Really? I was just scared shitless by those kids. Makes me a pretty bad leader. But then, someone snapped me out of it. Those two girls over there. Neither kids nor adults.
Hi.
Thanks to them, I've finally woken up. No matter how scared you are, if you want a hopeful future, sometimes you gotta fight for one.
And here comes the bop. Here comes the bop.
So never again. Never are we
different piece of
gonna
music than I
hide
thought.
and cower and lose what we care about. Now it's time to stand up. With our hands, we are gonna take back this city.
Look how psychotic he looks, dude.
We have the power now. With Big Bang Monokuma, we can do this. So listen up. Teach those deranged kids who really runs this town. Towa City. Our home. Our town.
Like, that was so dumb and unnecessary.
Things are turning for the worse.
Like, it would have been just fine if we were still in Big Bang Monokuma and Haiji just gets up, you know, out of the top or wherever you get in the thing and just sees the other people standing there and he just looks down and he goes, "Charge!" And then everyone, it's the same thing. It takes 1 second. It does the same thing. We'd be in the same place, except it would take 2 seconds as opposed to 2 minutes.
Isn't it better if the adults are a little more calm?
Probably, but we can't just tell this group to keep level heads.
Yo.
Old
got
no
a sec?
tits, dude.
Chiroro wants to talk to you guys. Right away.
Chiroro? Oh, Shirokuma.
Sure, Kuma. Good timing. There's something we have to talk about, too.
So you guys are worried too, right? It'd be bad if the adults attack the kids, riled up like this.
You think so, too?
Haiji seems like he's holding a grudge. Not just against the Monokumas, but the children too. If they end up fighting like this, both the kids and adults will end up killing each other.
I wish Shirokuma actually was dead.
Killing?
Why did it end up like this? I mean, didn't you want the adults to fight back too?
Well, just like you, I didn't know that Haiji had that kind of weapon. The reason I tried to motivate them was to give them the power to protect themselves. But Big Bang Monokuma isn't about protection. It has the power to destroy. If the adults and kids
Dude, this
fight
voice
one
actor
another
drives
with
me
the
nuts.
power to destroy, the damage would be terrible.
Hey, is there anything we could do to maybe calm them down a little?
The way they are now, I doubt it.
We don't have to be afraid anymore! We might lose our lives. We might take lives. But either way, we will not be afraid anymore!
Shut up.
Today,
Oh my
we
god.
make the
Shut up. Shut up.
It's hard to believe these are the same adults that were so scared earlier. They want blood.
The moment they saw that stupid huge Monokuma, their eyes lit up. Yeah, maybe it is their last hope. But maybe it's far too big of a hope. There's no way they'd listen to us if we told them to go easy because they're just kids.
Shirokuma, do you have any ideas?
There is one. Well then, hurry up and say it.
The Monokumas running amok in town aren't moving on their own like me. There must be a device somewhere giving them orders.
Somewhere.
I would guess that the controller is at Toa Hills, the kids' HQ.
If we get to Toa Hills before the battle gets out of hand and destroy that device,
Yep. The Monokumas will stop functioning all at once, and the kids will no longer have an army. If you guys do that, I'm sure you can prevent the fight between adults and children.
yeah, it's not like they're a group of fanatics who would attack defenseless children. I hope.
But who's going to do it? It sounds really dangerous.
Come on, Toko. Come on.
About that.
Oh, you better not tell us to do it.
Let's just do it.
Sneaking into heavily guarded enemy territory to look for a device that's who knows where? That's just begging to get killed.
But when the Big Bang Monokuma starts attacking, the Monokumas will be busy dealing with that. If you use that as a distraction, it won't be impossible to break into Toa Hills.
Whether it's possible or not isn't the problem.
But in order to save Byakuya, we have to go to Toa Hills anyway.
Yeah, but a device used to control no matter what the plan is, it's just...
I know I'm asking you for a lot. I beg you.
Save this town? What? We're not heroes.
Wait, Toko. I'll try.
Hey! What are you saying?
I know it's dangerous, but even then, I can't just leave it like this. I know I'd regret it later on.
Maybe you want to be like your brother? You admire him?
It's not like that!
So it's definitely like that. I knew it. You have a brother complex.
No, seriously, it's not.
Kamaru, you've grown. I'm so glad to see you like this.
That's what's been bothering me.
Huh?
Watching this new you. For some reason, it concerns me. I don't know.
Don't worry. I'll be just fine. After all, I have a reliable friend named
No,
Toko.
Toko should expand upon that. That was the most interesting thing that's happened in the past 6 or 7 minutes. Was her being worried about Kamaru's growth. Why? Let's hear it.
Well, it's true, but...
So, it's the final hour. What are you guys gonna do?
We're going. It's fine.
You want me to go, right? Happy? Jeez, like I even have a choice. However, the objective is rescuing Master. Everything else is secondary.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
Thanks, you two. Thank you so much.
Looks like it's about to begin.
Is it anime? Oh yeah, those weird paper dolls. Nice. Fucking shoulders hurt. What the shit? Mug.
We should hurry.
Master, if our plan succeeds, catch me in your open arms, Master!
Well, I found a picture of me. Are you interested? What's up? Something happened? We don't know what this is for yet, right? We got 2 of them? Oh, that's right. It's a picture of me.
Huh?
Hey, what's the big idea, handing me something like this? You better not be making fun of me.
Oh,
No, I wasn't thinking anything. I was just handing it over like I normally do.
Just kidding.
I'm just kidding. I'm not the kind of woman to get pissed off about something like that. Yeah, I thought so. You really thought so? You look kind of relieved to me. You probably thought she was gonna hit you with a crowbar or something, right?
Stop it!
No, honest, I was not thinking about getting hit with a crowbar and dragged behind a bike, and... No, really, I'm telling the truth, Miss Hagakure. I'm innocent. Wow, you really suck at lying. More importantly, the file is so rude. I'm sure they could have written it a little nicer. What? Really? I don't know. I think typical demon is pretty well put. How would you describe it? Like how the hair is unique, or how she reads tons of manga, or how she makes funny voices with an electric fan, or oh my god, she sucks, or how she's not really good with numbers, and that's about it, right?
It's gonna be all right.
Coco, there's nothing embarrassing about being normal.
Stop it!
It's not like I'm embarrassed.
More importantly,
They wrote unknown for hunting grounds. They haven't found you. You should be happy about that, not sad about the whole typical demon part.
Aww.
Yeah, as a normal girl, I'm happy in a perfectly normal way. Remember when I told you you sucked at lying? That was just for fun? What is the point of this? Hey! Targeting the elderly too. They really don't discriminate. Jeez, if they just waited a week, he would probably die of old age. Then there's no need to kill him. Toko, that's rude. You have to respect...
Jeez.
Respeculate your elders. You can't even say it properly.
And?
By the way, what was the detective library again? I feel like I've heard that somewhere before, but I can't remember.
You're right.
If we can't trust what's written here, isn't it some kind of detective union? Or maybe a group that mediates jobs to private investigators? So it's just like a manga artist union. If that helps you, sure. Anyway, a union of detectives sounds super cool, kind of like a secret organization. And real-life detectives are no good at all. Why not? Don't detectives in real life solve super cool investigations like in manga?
no.
Well, I guess it's not that actual detectives are no good. More like most situations don't even require a detective. Yeah, that's right. Unless there's some super complicated case, detectives aren't really needed. Of course, most police officers and judges fit that bill too.
You're right.
Right, that goes without saying. I guess that's why I'm repulsed by them so much. For some reason, that sounds philosophical.
Leave it to me.
Anyway, regardless if they're detectives or culprits, we gotta save them now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it in a flash, just like manga detectives. Sure, I don't know what the fuck you're on about, but... I see a thing, dude. I see a thing. Better be Sako, I swear to God. Oh shit, we gotta go back to him. Kenshiro? A super big-sized demon who is in charge of a secret assassin skill. It was supposed to be the strongest human alive in the demon world, and its assassin fist can even break the ground in half. Don't hunt it alone, but it's supposed to actually be really sick, so stay far from it and make it all tired before you kill it. Maybe Sakura? Was that her name? The super buff chick in Danganronpa 1? If it's to be believed that all of these demons are related to someone. Oh, I can't go in the bathrooms? I'm gonna take a fucking piss save, man. Oh, I think I see a piss save over there. And over. Kenshirox. Hi. Hey. Assassin Fist? Are the captives really allowed to do that kind of BS in this game? Isn't this just something some kid wrote? They're probably just making it up.
No.
No, my guess is this is the truth. I know a monster just as powerful as this guy. A monster?
You're right.
Yeah, she was called Ogre and the strongest person in the world, definitely Sakura. And those nicknames were no exaggeration. She really was a monster. And if she can exist, I'm sure that something like Assassin Fist exists. Then, is it true that his days are numbered? Sounds like a plot from a manga. Stop talking about manga.
Well,
It is a familiar story. Assassins always have short lives, just like how female spies always somehow fall in love. Well, even though I don't really get that reference, you can leave this to me. Assassin Fist or no, I'll take the responsibility of saving him.
Just kidding.
Of course, I'm not personally going. Wouldn't expect you to, girl. I'm not talking to any of these people. They're gonna say stupid shit. And I don't give a shit. I don't see any collectibles down there. Piss save. Man, 16 hours in. That's a long fucking game, dude.
I wonder if everyone's.
I thought this was gonna be like a 6 to 10 hour experience. I'm not necessarily complaining. I'm really enjoying myself.
Looks like he's getting out a lot of pent-up anger.
Oh, should I be looking? Whoa, dude.
Be okay?
Why do you give a fuck about the children?
Think about the enemy.
I had to try. You know I had to try.
Impressive.
You did not fucking see me, mate. Get fucked. Was it a nice shot? Do I have an auto kill on my hands here? Oh, 3 break shots left. Rough, dude. Oh, dude. How could you pull like that, John boy? How could you pull out? Nice. 1 break shot, homie. What are these floating white dots, yo? How are they floating? Good shot, dude. Look at that shit. I'm gonna remember that. Green shot. Kids are chatting. Can I talk to the kids? What happened to these children? They look completely terrified. Probably just scared once they saw adults were fighting back. Remember those idiots back when you were a kid? The ones who would mess with a chained up dog? Inevitably, they get bitten, and then they end up with a fear of dogs. But don't they look just horrified? They're completely frozen in fear.
You're right.
Maybe they're more childlike than we imagined. They never thought it would come to this, or... Or, do you know something?
No.
No, nothing definitive, just a feeling. Regardless, once we get to the kids' HQ, we'll have all the answers, even if we don't want them. I think we're there, dude. I think we're there. Better be fucking Socko. I swear to Christ. Study book. Study book. Adventurer. Items highly more likely to drop. Cool, dude. Why are we so out-leveling the game? We haven't, like, grinded once or anything. Yes, I'm wasting my final break bullet on the bell. Didn't need it.
So the door opens if you ring the bell? We
Cutscene?
got in pretty easy, huh? Maybe it's because Big Bang Monokuma is making such a mess. Togo, what are you looking around for?
There's no mistaking it. Master is here. The red string tied to my pinky. Oh, I can feel it tugging.
But in a building this big, it's gonna be hard to find him.
Well, obviously, all we have to do is catch the head brat and make them spill. And while we're at it, we can make them stop controlling the Monokumas. 2 birds, 1 stone. Knowing those brats, I bet they're somewhere up high where they can watch it all go down.
Yeah, that seems likely.
But from here on, we can't let our guard down. Let's buckle up and get moving.
Yeah, let's end this. Personally, I'm hoping for an easy ending.
Yeah, that sounds good. And while the credits roll, you'll be all jealous watching Master and me passionately embrace.
I hope we get to see that.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be jealous of that.
I think every person in the
some
world would be
reason-
jealous of that.
I feel like I've seen this before.
There's no chance it would suddenly ambush us, right?
Dude, what's up with this weird, like, upstrokey version of the song? Nice, gonna need those. Another piss save, huh? A pretty nice environment. Just 3 fucking assets repeated throughout the entirety of it. It's great.
Another game corner here.
Give me break, give me break, give me break, give me break. Nice. Man, a full fucking clip, too.
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Only move and paralyze. Cool, dude. They're finally getting fucking complicated. So the only place I can stand is here, it looks like. So we start here. We'll come in. We'll shoot this. We'll run behind. We'll shoot that one. That guy goes. And then we have freedom here. That guy will see us unless we can get an angle on this. This one, this one. This one, which will make that guy go over. This one. And then I guess we can go this way and around. And we don't even need to interact with this guy. Okay. Okay, I think we got it. What a cool room, dude. This is awesome. I was right? Can I get an angle here? Where is it? They might not want me to get an angle here, dude. He's right fucking there, dude. No, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. But I can still probably do it, right? Is it because I alerted the thing? Alright, game. You got me. I wonder if it has said anywhere that you can't alert them. Like, the win condition is just take them all out with one electrical shock. That's it. What What is this shit?
This room. Does that pervert grade schooler live here? You know, the one who stole your...
I said nothing happened!
Who stole her virginity? Are you talking about the little girl? What's her name? Kodako? Unwavering girl power. Cool. Is this actually Kodako's room? Got a bunch of makeup and shit. Little makeup box. Cool remix of this.
Hey, if we use the remote control, we can move the robot, right?
Didn't we destroy this robot?
It seems dangerous to just start playing with it. Why don't you touch it?
What robot is this?
Yay! The robot moved!
In the next room? I didn't even know there was a robot there. Wait, did I miss this? When I walked in? I need to move both these Robo boys. Is this the main room? Did I just neglect the... Okay. The answer is yes. That happens to me, like, if somebody was watching this and knew that was there, it could have been like, oh, I'm so excited to see the player of the game walk in and see that thing for the first time, and they just don't even acknowledge it / blow past it. It happens to me all the time when I'm watching somebody else play games, like excited for them to like, oh, I can't wait for them to do this, and then they just don't. As a player, they just didn't see the thing. It's so reasonable. And I guess that is why it's such a fucking nightmare for game developers to make games. You just don't know. You can make the most obvious thing, like a grand staircase and 2 gigantic mech robots standing right in the center of a grand chamber, and they're still not gonna. They're still not gonna see it.
Door and then the bomb. Ugh, God, I'm confused.
Shut up, Kamaro. Don't even try. Wait, this looks. Destroy them all at once. Okay. Okay. Wait, this is the door here? I'm gonna walk in here. I guess shoot this. So he moves off it. And then I'll control him, have him stand on it. I wouldn't safely be able to walk down the... I don't care. I don't care. I always forget that I don't care. I guess I can just have him facing away from me. Like facing this way. And then he will be none the wiser. I gotta move the car though. Alright, I gotta move the car. And then if I shoot him, that guy should blow up, which should blow up that guy, which should blow up the guy on the switch. Correct? Do I have this right? Because now we know that it's not... They all have to die at the same time. They just all need to... Yeah.
This looks like the room with that mask kid. Tools everywhere. Oh, it smells like paint thinner.
Oh, paint thinner. No wonder I was feeling a little loopy.
Junko. Wow, what a nice touch. Like, done in the style of, like, Renoir or Monet. It's awesome. Nice.
Now we can open the door.
It's like Picasso and Duchamp's fucking cubism phase. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Didn't look like a door to me. Looked like a number of windows. Forward we go, correct? What are these? I shouldn't have had him. There's so much I can do if my son didn't exist. So much I could have done if I had never had him. I could have obtained qualifications and licenses, taken lessons, worked more. Instead, my entire life is just a platform for my son's life. I think about it every night before I go to sleep. If I woke up in the morning and my son was dead, how splendid would that be? But every time I wake up and see him, I sigh. Why are you still alive? Why do you have a normal life? I yearn for the day he stops being healthy and stops growing and just disappears. That's all I want. Why can't you just do something that's simple for me? I want him to die so badly it makes me cry. And the fact that he has such a worthless face just makes me even more sad. It makes me think I'm the one who's wrong. I shouldn't have had you. It's definitely about Jotaro, right? For sure. For the sake of my daughter. Her thing is worth like 8 times more than mine. Younger women. Thing is, poor bitch doesn't understand that she's worth more than the younger she is. Worth more the younger she is. If you're looking for cost effectiveness, you gotta sell it when you're still young. But it's a waste of time telling a 10-year-old any of that, I guess. That's why mommy has to sell it for you. I'll sell it with you as a set. Even if you cry and say it hurts or it's too scary, the men still pay. Sometimes they even pay more. Even tears have value. Being young is a horrifying thing. It's not like I want money. It's not like I want to entrust my dream to my daughter. It's not like I'm a pervert. I do this, all of this, for the love of my child. I do it for her sake, so she can sparkle forever. No matter how much she hates me or how much society will beat me up for it, I know my actions are right. It's the parents' job to shine the spotlight on their child. Fucked up, dude.
Nice! Now we can keep going.
What a pain. After all this, they're still playing games.
Do we think this is gonna be another series of 2? We're gonna go through each of the kids' rooms?
Another robot.
Yeah, dude.
There's no way it would end with those 2 robots from earlier. Not with these developers.
Got him. Is this the exact same room? Do they have this like water paneling? We should go check. If they literally just use the exact same design. I wouldn't like necessarily resent the devs for using the exact same room, but... No, dude, I think it's the exact same fucking room. They put the Monokuma ammo machine on the other side. Maybe they just mirrored the room. No, they didn't mirror it. I think it's the same fucking room, dude. Hell, I think architects do that too, right? Not just game devs. They're building a thing. You built a thing you like, but you need more things.
It's that arcade machine again. Let's get a move on.
Just copy and paste it. Control-C, Control-V, baby.
4 aberrant Monokumas.
Oh, my
We
ear.
might be able to defeat them in one go if we get the right angle.
Destroy them all at once, but I can only move? Wait, right there. Move that one down. And move that one up. Move that one up. So we gotta see the final car. And that means, wait, we have to move this one, right? What did I say? I don't think it's gonna be... It has to be the first one, it has to be. Yeah, for sure. And now this one, right? And now the next one's the money shot, right? Oops. I just need to wait for them to all line up. No loot drops because they were squashed?
That PE idiot must live here. This room reeks of insecurity and overcompensation.
Do you have some kind of grudge against athletic people, Toko?
Neon? Has he killed Sayaka? I didn't even click on that. That's just auto went. Masaru Daimon Diary. Warriors of Hope leader, Lord Masaru Daimon. No doubt about it, Monika's the best. Just trust in Monika, and even brain rinsing is easy as pie. As long as they wear the Monokuma head, everyone's our ally. If this keeps up, the paradise will be completed in no time. And when that happens, I'll bring peace to the entire world next.
Toko, about this brain rinse part.
Yeah, that's the part that jumped out at me too.
He clearly means brainwash.
Brainwashing? Does that really exist? I've only seen that in science fiction.
No, that level of technology was developed long ago. Technology like that can't exactly be advertised to the public, can it? I figured this was the case. The masterminds made the other kids wear those helmet things to brainwash them.
That's even more reason we gotta stop the adults from fighting the children. I mean, if they were under mind control, they aren't really to blame at all, right?
I know how you feel, but it's better if you don't think about that.
Huh? What do you mean?
I know that you're growing, but I have a bad feeling about this. The way you've grown, I feel like this whole situation has been a setup.
Expand. Expand the idea.
Setup? By who?
The one who teamed up with that white-haired guy, trying to bring you all the way here.
Monika?
And here you are, right in the kids' HQ. It's exactly as that person
Are they gonna
planned.
use us as like an avatar for Junko?
But even if that's true, if I just run away, I can't do anything about this war, right?
Because that would be cool as fuck.
Right, but
It's going to be all right. I don't know whose idea this was, or why they're doing this, but as long as we stop this violence, nothing else matters.
Her dumb one tooth.
you're right. We've come this far. Only thing to do now is believe in ourselves and go for it. You're really starting to sound like him now.
You think so?
Don't blush. Ugh, it's just like I said.
Enough, you can't keep playing with the same joke. Unless she like admits it in the end, that would be a funny twist on it, but like that's the sixth time they've made the brother complex joke. Yo, this would be so dope to have in your room, man. How cool would this be?
Yay! The robot moved!
Oh my god, I love this. That useless, shitty brat. I ordered my son to go buy alcohol. I even gave him the money. He comes back home empty-handed. He said something about not having ID or something. Whatever, who cares? I trained the boy, I made him go do it one more time, and he comes back with alcohol. The next day, the cops show up. Apparently, the little shit stole it. The brat humiliated me. But I trained him good as soon as the cops left. I hate my son's face when I'm teaching him a lesson. The smile he forces so that I'll stop hitting him creeps me out. You can't just cry or yell like a regular kid. Shit, I got myself a defective product. Good attitude, bro. It's safe.
Another game corner here.
This room feels different than the others. It's less of a fighting stage and more like a riddle.
Oh? Yeah, I need to put in a passcode. Should we just kind of like look around a little bit? See if we can see anything? Because we're pretty safe. Use the thing that only you can see, and the thing that only others see in precise order. Huh? A proverb-like passage is displayed here. Use the thing that only you can see, and the thing that only others can see, in precise order. Just the normal Monokuma? Is that the only one that's not represented here? This one?
Wait.
9. This would be a 9. Wait, should I do it for all of them? Let's just see. Let's just see what this guy has to say. 4. So something 9 4. 3. 4 9 3. 4 9 3 8. Starting in the top left corner. 4 9 3 8. 4 9 3 8. 4 9. So 3. Wait, is this supposed to be the 0? The one that only I can see? This one? So like 3 0 maybe? Okay, yeah. So 0. 3 0 4 8? Is that what it is? 3 0 4 8? Nice. Good puzzle. This is Nagisa's room.
So many reference books. I feel nauseous.
I feel right at home. Maybe you already forgot this, but I'm a liberal arts girl.
I'm gonna shoot you in the head, Toko. There it is. Blue thread from the scarred mountain. As I live here in the village, deep down in the mountains, I dream about you every night on my thin futon on the creaking kitchen floor. From the author of So Lingers the Ocean, Toko Fukawa's long-awaited new novel. Blue thread from the scarred mountain, dude. They spelled it wrong on the book cover. They spelled it wrong, dude. Mutane. Mutane, dude. Is this another one of your books? It says Toko Fukawa's latest work right there, genius. How many books have you written, Toko? Never really counted before. Let me think. If we're talking about novels, I'd say more than 80. 80?
Nothing.
Not so surprising. I wrote every single day, after all. Not the quantity that matters, it's the quality. Only third-rate companies value quantity. As expected of an ultimate. But are you getting antsy lately, since you haven't been able to write? Oh yeah, I'm aching to get all these raging emotions onto a manuscript. I'm worried if I don't get these babies out, my creative womb is going to explode. I know the feeling. Yeah, that sounds bad.
And?
What about you? What do you want to do when you get out of here? Well, lots of stuff, really. I want to go to school and eat my mom's cooking, and there's a lot of manga to read. Say manga one more fucking time. And also, I want to go on a picnic with you. A picnic? A virgin dude's date of choice?
You see,
It's just that I haven't really seen a nice, peaceful blue sky lately. So when I get out of this place, I want to go on a picnic with you. Under a clear, sunny blue sky. I want to do all the cliche things, like eat sandwiches.
I see.
Even when you're fantasizing, you're normal. Well, if I don't have any engagement ceremonies with Master Plan that day, I'll think about it.
Toko!
You said you'd go. It's a promise then. I said I'd think about it. It's too early to think about that kind of stuff until we escape.
All right!
Well, the way I see it, I'm definitely going to escape. You think the same way, don't you? That's true, but I guess I'm just surprised by how much you've changed in this short time. People change. Ugh, cut the attitude. I should make a daily routine of lubing up your doorknob with salad dressing.
stop it!
Ew, please don't. I'd never want to go home. It's a pretty good prank, I guess.
Now we can open the door.
Debating on switching subjects. I cannot obtain the result I was expecting with my experiment. I cannot discern whether the environment or the subject himself is the problem. I shall look into the experiment conditions in more detail. Until now, I have used solely visual observation, but I should erect cameras to watch the subject at all times and discipline the subject when resting longer than allowed. If I do not obtain any desirable results with the experiment, I will conclude that the problem lies with the subject and change my experimental target. Poor kid.
That Monica girl was the only one who didn't have a room.
What? She gets special treatment or something just because she's the mastermind?
So this is a real office, huh?
Wow.
Do you think I could ever have my own office someday?
I I think another ice age would come before you end up in a place like this.
Good body slam, dude. I wasn't even looking at you, homie. Oh, there's a number of homies. Whoa, all of the homies. Oh, man. Oh, my God. A tragedy, if there ever was one. I'm just fucking up left and right, dude. Get this controller out of my hand. Oh, dude, they got fucking arms on them. Wait, I got the eye? And I wasted it? That sucks. Oh no. Fill me up, Daddy. Don't need it. I'll take it. Not even a document on this side? Come on. Maybe.
Where are you going?
Wait, you calling me out just for looking? What the hell, dude? No smoking? What kind of building in Japan is this? Doko gonna call me out again for looking around?
Is this the right way?
Shut up! Nice. Silence.
It's no use. It's not budging.
Do we need a card key? Like we did for the elevator at Toa Tower?
And a dead nerd. Let's go find a nerd and wait for him to die.
We can't use this elevator, huh?
But it doesn't look like the other elevator's gonna move, so we have to work with this one.
Wait a minute. Would Haiji maybe have a card key? He is the heir to the Toa group.
Even if he did, that coward mole is in the middle of a fight with his Big Bang Monokuma.
The coward mole you're talking about. That wouldn't be me, would it?
What's up,
Haiji!
homie?
Why are you here?
Same reason you're here. You're looking for the device to control Monokumas, right?
You too?
The Monokumas from all over Toa swarmed me all at once. Even with Big Bang, there were too many. So the plan's changed. Destroy the controller first, make the enemy lose their edge. After the Monokumas are out of the picture, we're just dealing with kids. We can turn this around.
Is that Shirakuma's advice?
Huh? So what if it is?
No, nothing.
But I had no idea you two were already here. No wonder we didn't run into too many of them.
Anyways, good timing. Do you have a card key for this elevator?
No, we don't need a card key for this. This elevator only works with retinal identification.
Retinal? Is that an animal?
Retinal means eye.
Why is it locked in the first place? This lock shouldn't be on unless it's been manually set. Last time I saw it was open, so who locked it? Don't tell me. Is this also her doing? She trying to toy with me?
You know Monica?
Stop your creepy mumbling to yourself and open it. Your eyes will work fine, won't they?
No. The only thing that can release the lock is the eyes of Toa Group's chairman.
The chairman? Your father? You said he was missing.
Missing, right. I only said that because I didn't want to admit it. The old man is dead. The kids killed him.
What? Wait a minute. If he was killed, then retinal scanning isn't even gonna work anymore.
You just need the eyeball,
no,
baby.
As long as we have his eyes, the scanner should still work.
Ew, dude, your dad's
So,
eyes? That's
all
fucked
we gotta
up.
do is bring the old man's body back here.
His body?
Yeah. I think that's what whoever locked this door wanted me to do. After all, his body is on this floor.
On this floor?
Yeah, on this floor for sure. He was killed right before my eyes. The old man was killed in the chairman's office on this floor. Throat torn out by Monokumas. I ran away, but I'm sure his body is still in the office. The chairman's office should be at the end of the hall over there. I'll leave the rest to you.
You're not coming with us?
Don't make the man fucking see what we're about to do to his dad.
If I have to go along with their sick little games, I'd rather give up entirely. Besides, it might be faster to just destroy this whole building with Big Bang Monokuma.
What are you talking about? We're still in this building.
I know. I'm just kidding.
No, you're not. Freaking
Haiji.
weirdo, dude.
He's acting different now for some reason. And who's the her he mentioned? Let's try the chairman's office. Although, I can't...
Oh, I cut you off, Kamara. Sorry.
If we miss a step, we're finished. You might say it's...
Enemies popping up at a time like this? Did they really have to make this level harder?
Who's they? If we miss a step, we're finished. You might say it's...
Enemies popping up at a time like this? Did they really have to make this level harder?
Who's they?
Oh, just a one shot? Word. Oh no, dude. I'm dead. Super raised, dude. 10. Number of monocoins obtained increases greatly. Who fucking cares this late in the game?
I was so shocked I really drew out that last word.
Hoping you were going to.
Hey, Toko?
What? Did you find it?
I did, but what should I do? It's laying on the floor. It's looking at me.
You don't have to give me the details. If you don't think it'll work.
No, it'll work.
But if we give up now, we won't be able to get through. And then all the people of the town might end up like this. I'll do it. Yeah. It's done.
What did you do? Did you take the whole fucking head? Just gouge an eye.
What's that paper bag? No, wait, never mind.
Yeah, probably better if you don't. Okay, let's head back to the retinal scanning place.
Dude, if she straight took the whole head, that is not something a normal girl is capable of doing. I would say that's probably only like
You
something
look pale.
2%
Are you
of the
okay?
population is capable of
Well,
doing.
actually, never mind. I know you're not.
More of this, huh? Is it just you nerds?
Moving across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears? This
is getting crazy.
No, it's not. Have some fun. Oh, that wasn't fun. I guess I have to be safe before I can start blinking. What's up, homie? Oh, whiffs, John boy, whiffs. Got everyone?
Okay, I'm taking it out of the bag.
Yeah, you do it. Hurry up and do it already.
We should have
Don't
Genocide
rush
Jack
me.
do it.
We don't need it anymore, right? Just throw it.
No, I can't. I'll get divine punishment.
Divine punishment, sensing ghosts? That's enough of your occult stories. Divine punishment is a fiction the living created. The dead have no power.
That might be true, but
Miss.
Toko, did you say something?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
That's strange. For some reason, I thought I heard a voice.
Where are they going with this, dude?
I was just telling you to stop with that stuff.
Miss.
See? I hear it again.
What? What happened? What are you shouting about all of a sudden?
Ghost! The ghost of a severed head!
I told you, now's not the time for fooling around.
I'm serious!
Miss. You're horrible. Throwing my head away like that.
I am sorry. I was surprised. I dropped it on accident. I didn't mean to. Huh? I'm really sorry. I apologize. Please, don't curse me!
Curse you? There's no way I'd do something so lonely.
This is beautiful, beautiful anime trash, dude.
I just want you to listen.
Listen?
Kamaru, get a hold of yourself. You're hallucinating.
My name is Tokuichi Toa. I was the chairman of Toa Group in the past.
It's so cool how Kamaru's voice actress is buried in the mix there.
I know. You're Mr. Haiji's father, right?
I see. You know Haiji. Then do you know his little sister Monica too?
Bingo, baby.
Little sister. Monica?
Monica is a mage. And when I attended elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Homeroom.
Then that kid and Mr. Haiji are siblings?
So you do know about Monica. In that case, I can get right to the point. I beg you, no matter what, using any means necessary, stop Monica from going out of control. If you let her do this, the name of Toa will be finished.
This is bad. Kamaru's chatting up an illusion. I gotta bring her back to her senses.
The ungrateful child. She forgets she is in my debt for taking her in, and revolts against me.
Adopted?
Taking her in?
That whelp's mother was my mistress.
Aw, shit. Wait, did you break her fucking legs then? Her parents broke her legs.
But that bitch abandoned her responsibility.
That bitch.
And forced Monica on me when she was a baby.
But isn't a father expected to raise his own child?
If her mother wasn't going to raise her, I wouldn't have tolerated the pregnancy at all.
That's horrible.
I even let her stay in our home and raised her. I could have easily left her in an orphanage. But that child made me end up like this. She killed her own father. It's all that woman's fault. She's the one who made Monica insane. I knew something was wrong the moment I noticed Monica growing more rebellious.
Wait, that woman?
Even thinking about her horrifies me.
The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ compels you!
Dude, it worked!
The power of Christ compels you!
I beg you, please stop Monica! Avenge me!
That was amazing.
What are you doing? I was just about to hear something important.
Phew. Looks like you're back to your senses. There's no way that stupid chant would work on a real ghost. You were dreaming it.
Dreaming? But he told me a lot of things. About the Toa family.
Oh, it was all just a delusion.
Really? A delusion?
Look, you're tired. Dream about stuff when you're in bed after this is all over.
I still don't get it, but... Okay.
I want to know how many different ways they workshopped that exposition dump before landing on the ghost of Papa Toa possesses Kamaru, and she has a one-on-one possession conversation with him. And that's what they decided to go with, because who fucking cares? It's fun as shit, and then actually to have the solution to that thing be the power of Christ compels you, that's fucking hilarious. That is awesome. Oh, this fucking song again.
An artificial tooth on a broken Monokuma?
What the hell is going on here?
This is awesome. This is just great. What happened to Kodako? Homie. Oh shit. What am I supposed to do with beast Monokumas? I don't really remember. Dude, you're supposed to run only in vectors. Fuck off, loser. Tragedy!
Careful! The tricky one came out!
What does that mean? Yeah, like as I was just saying, what happened to Kodako? I completely forget what happened to her. Because we saved her. I don't remember.
Oh, done already?
I forget. What happened to the bitch? I missed a room, it looks like. Those who dream Momoyo's throat. I shouldn't have had that dream. If only thinking it would make it so. How easy that would be. When you think about something like that, how are you supposed to feel? to keep myself from thinking like that, I'll just keep trudging along with my head down. Though she has finally fulfilled her long-desired dream to become a novelist, Momoya's Muto's talent has dried up in less than 2 years. Her dream, her money, her life, and the encounter too frail to call fate.
Which reminds me.
I need to ask you something important. Something important? We are, friends, right? And friends discuss things like hopes and dreams, right? Yeah?
Don't mess with me!
Why don't you sound sure? Am I wrong? Well, there are different forms of friendship after all. Anyway, I realize that I don't know your dream. So tell me, what's your embarrassing dream for the future? Well, it's not like outside of this town is peaceful, so it might not really matter what my dream is.
What?
What, are you embarrassed or something? Well, a little. Aren't all dreams a little embarrassing?
No.
My dream for the future is greedy. It's embarrassing for me to think that far. Oh, just say it already. I won't laugh.
But...
Oh, you're definitely gonna laugh. I love this so much, dude. I love this. It is such a cute gesture, and we gotta start doing this more in real life.
Don't mess with me!
What? I said I won't, so I won't. Just say it already. Promise you won't make fun of me? Jeez, you're persistent. I promise. Okay, I've been thinking about it on and off since middle school. I want to be a manga artist.
No.
Or I think that, it might be nice to be one.
I see.
I see, that is very you. Why'd you get quiet? You're really not gonna make fun of me for that?
Well, you won't
you won't
change my opinion that manga is trash. But I told you I won't make fun of you. And besides, the desire to be something is admirable.
I agree.
I would never make fun of that.
Coco.
What?
Just the one line then, huh? Creeping me out.
It's nothing. I'm just glad that you're my friend. If I ever draw manga, I want you to be the first one to read it.
No. She'll hate it.
I can't imagine the day would come that I actually read a manga.
Do you mean it? Anyway, manga or novels, none of that is going to get done unless we get out of this town. Let's hurry up and finish this. Yeah, as long as we're together, everything will turn out all right. Whoa, kiddos. Just hiding out. Creepy. Wait, those muted trumpets in there were fucking awesome. Oh, I gotta go so far away to get to that room. Is this blocked? Oh, God. I didn't go in there, right? I'm running back. You know I'm doing it. I gotta stop hitting that button. That's the room I was just in. Fuck off, dude.
Monokuma looks like he's looking for someone. How do you know? When did you get the ability to read the minds of homicidal bears?
Heart, please. You still coming for me? Nothing in this room? Are you kidding? Killing urge, dude. Stop doing that, John Boy. Very good. Worth coming back for. Wah, 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 wah. Good. You disappeared? You did.
Check out the website for more info.
Jack is so OP, dude. We gotta see what. Did we check already what's at the end of this hallway? No. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this is the entrance? Why am I being so dense, dude? But Lord Goshen's mug is like so ugly. No filter is gonna make that face look pretty. That's why his profile pic is his dog, but I'm telling you, our patterns just don't match. Seriously, it doesn't make any sense at all. Navy knee-high looks skinny. I'm so jealous. Dude, Sago, the best. I wonder if I can find that sound bed somewhere so I can sample it in something. Tragedy! Okay, up we go.
Oh, wait! I totally forgot something.
What?
What? The chairman's head! We left it! Now he's gonna curse me again! I'm leaving.
I love in-game banter so much. I mean, all these teeth mean Kotoko's around, right? Whoa. Ooh, arcade room.
There's an arcade machine over there. Over there! Someone's hanging from the ceiling!
Without getting caught? It's Kotoko! There she is, dude! Wait, find the kid without getting caught? How do you want me to do this? Alright, it's gonna take a couple of tries, I anticipate.
Girl, what is she doing?
You two, please help me! These perverted bear robots are gonna gang up on me!
I hope Kotoko at least has a happy ending. Out of all these kids.
There's no way I can do that! You're too trusting. She's that perverted girl who took away your virginity. What? No, she didn't.
A Monokuma kid is somewhere in this room controlling them! Find that kid and friggin' kill him!
You heard her. I'm not going to kill them! When the beast Monokumas are focused on her, that's your chance.
Use the audio cue.
I'm gonna be humiliated by a beast, but I'm still a kid!
Gotta be that one right in front of us, right? I did the thing! Oh, I used move. I actually have to open the thing, right?
When the beast Monokumas are focused on her, that's your chance.
I'm gonna be humiliated by a beast, but I'm still a kid!
While
Easy
they're
read, bro.
overheated, I'm gonna go shred them into scrap metal.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. Much more fun.
I'm glad. Even the worthy Homer sometimes nods. Did I use that proverb right? never say stuff like that, so I'm not sure. But just because you're not used to it doesn't mean you should give up. Like those tentacles.
Hey, why were you getting attacked?
It is highly unfortunate, but it appears I too have been betrayed.
For being so unfortunate, you sure seem nonchalant about it.
Well, this is an act too. If I stop acting, it would be bad. I would lose my cool like some miserable wretch. To put this much effort into betraying me, I'm boiling with anger.
You're talking about Monica, right?
Yes, she said it herself. She doesn't care about paradise and never has. She was tricking us with all her talk about succeeding the will of Big Sis Junko. She even took advantage of the hope Big Sis Junko gave us. And she made everyone in the Warriors of Hope fight. No, more than that. Remember after I lost to you two, I got ambushed by Monokuma kids? I think that was her doing. Masaru and Jotaro probably ended up the same way. She didn't just betray the Warriors of Hope. She wanted to kill us. She didn't believe in friendship or the children's paradise we dreamed of. It was never gonna happen, from the very beginning.
If that's true, then what is she really after?
I'm not sure, but she said something about the successor to Junko Enoshima or something.
A successor?
She's twisting this whole situation to make a kingdom for herself, not a paradise for all. And as queen of her little kingdom, she probably wants to be the pampered successor. She's seriously the worst! She should just choke on a bowl of poo and die!
Hey, Toko, what do you think? Well, first off, I still don't think we can trust her. Saying things like, I was betrayed, she probably just wants us to let our guard down.
Never! Look, I'm completely unarmed! See?
Stop this.
Hey, stop!
If you still don't trust me, I'll let you in on a little secret. The whereabouts of that big fat liar, Monica.
Yes.
She should be inside the Excalibur, anchored at the rooftop helicopter port.
The Excalibur?
It's that big airship thingy you so courageously jumped out of. It's on top of Toa Hills.
If you know where she is, why don't you go find her yourself?
Well, I was planning to do just that, but that's when I got jumped by these Monokumas.
You want to come with?
The device that controls the Monokumas. Is that in this Excalibur thing too?
I'm guessing that liar poophead Monica is holding on to it. She's controlling the Monokumas. Geez, her stupid magic. Getting all carried away with that controller. You should snatch it from her. Then you can give it to me for safekeeping.
Safekeeping? You're just as bad as Monica. And more importantly, where's the hostage from Future Foundation? This is crucial.
You mean that blonde guy who looks like he has really pretty nipples?
I've never looked at a person before and thought that, hey, that person probably has really pretty nipples. Maybe I should start.
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it. Master has to have beautiful nipples.
You've never seen them? I thought you guys been doing the thing.
The master you're talking about is in the storage room on the top floor of Toa Hills. But the key to that room is in that liar poophead bitch Monica's pocket.
it keeps getting more extreme. That liar poophead bitch.
And all I gotta do is strip that brat down and snag that key.
You don't gotta strip her.
Yeah, and after she's stripped down, bury her legs and let starving dogs come eat her.
You don't have to go that far. All we have to do is make her give us the key.
Oh, you're so kind, miss. But remember, the device that controls the Monokumas, just leave it to me. You can trust me with it. After all, I don't hate adults anymore. They're not demons to me, not one bit. Now then, good day.
They couldn't help themselves. Just the one final shot.
Good day? She doesn't hate the adults anymore, huh? Don't make me laugh. You aren't that good at acting. Maybe we shouldn't have saved someone like her. Right now, we know where we need to go. So let's get to the roof already. Before there are more victims, we have to stop the kids and adults from fighting. Kamaru, your eyes are scary. Huh? I told you before, Master comes first. But if we can save the city while we're at it... Got it. Got it.
So where is Kotoko going? This is sad. It's naturally a sad scene. You put bars between two people sitting and facing each other, it's always going to be sad. Okay. I'm going to be right back. Okay. Up we go.
How much longer?
Does it say? It doesn't say.
We've
we can't
climbed
go
pretty
anywhere.
high. Can't be too far away.
Can I get that from here? Here she is. Boss fight?
Well, that's a pretty creepy door. What should we do?
What should we do? Are you actually planning to open this obviously creepy-looking door?
I mean, there might be something important or useful in here.
I'm not gonna help you out if a head starts rolling on the floor like last time.
Don't say that! It's scary!
Yes. It is.
What is this? That's why I warned you! God, jeez! Let's get outside!
Wait. This is...
Maro Makoto?
What is this? It's written in blood. They're letters, right? Hey, Togo, can you take a look at the...
Homie.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, dude.
Don't scare me like that! If you were gonna tag along with us, make your presence known! Jeez!
So, it was here.
Mr. Haiji?
You have no idea what this room is, huh? Well, I'll tell you. This is a torture room. Those kids were torturing our loved ones in here.
Torture?
You guys saw that broadcast too, right?
Someone help! That's my wife!
Oh, yeah.
To try and flush us out from the base, those brats made us watch our loved ones get chopped up.
That is so fucked up, dude.
It actually had the opposite effect, though. We were all too afraid to come out.
What? Such a despair-inducing idea. Someone with experience must have planned it.
You understand now, right? This room, it represents all the despair we were forced to feel. All the adults back at the secret base. Their loved ones were killed right here.
All of them?
It's not an exaggeration. Every single one of us had loved ones killed in this room.
Then those kids somehow discovered all your identities and found your relatives?
Yeah, so?
Well, doesn't that sound strange to you? Do you really think those brats are capable of that?
Well, capable or not, that's what happened. And that's why we can't show any mercy. Not anymore. I'll never forgive those bastards. Never! This must be where they put the bodies. They threw them away like broken toys. You want to see it? When you do, I'm sure you'll no longer want to take their side.
We're not taking their side. It seems like something's off to me.
You go on ahead. I want to stay here a little longer. I have to. I have to tell the others about this place. I want to be able to describe it.
Mr. Haiji, I understand how you feel, but those kids didn't do it of their own free will.
Let's just go.
But... Toko, shouldn't we explain the brainwashing to Haiji?
He won't even listen to us. It would probably make him even more upset.
But I wanted to ask him about his little sister, too.
You heard about that from your hallucinations, right? You shouldn't take that as fact. And not just that, but a lot of things seem off.
Off?
The victims are all relatives of the people at the secret base. Doesn't that seem strange? No matter how smart those brats might be, how could they possibly learn who they all were? Jeez, things are starting to get fishy.
But we've come this far. No way we can head back now.
Is Haiji involved? In the antagonism?
I'm sure it'll be all right.
Oshido
You
Kuma?
and me, we can do this.
You're right. No choice. We have to press forward.
I wonder if Haiji's okay.
Stop worrying about other people. Right now, you should be worrying about yourself.
I really hope that Toko and Kamaru's... No, I got a piss save. I really hope that their voice
He's here. Master
the
Byakuya is
voiceover
nearby.
actors were in the same room. I hope they recorded all of this off of each other. I doubt it. I really doubt it. But like, I'm finding, like, I care about their dynamic.
Huh? How do you know?
I can smell him. His aromatic, sweet fragrance is getting stronger.
You mean his BO is getting stronger?
Don't say it like that. It makes it sound like he smells bad. But then again, a smelly master is good too. That itself is a reward for us.
Us? You're including me in this?
Anyway, there's no mistaking it. He's close.
But first we have to get the key.
I know. That brat called Monica has it, right? But before we go, let me nourish myself.
Yo, great performance, dude. And that, like, I mean, that actual 3D model is just fantastic. It is out of control, dude. Gotta go save. Guess there's one in this room. I wonder how many days of recording it took these actresses to do this. It's a big script, you know? Like, do you think they care about these characters at all? I think this was just a job for them.
For some reason, this room creeps me out.
Oh, is it the big satanic summon circle on the floor?
I guess they used this room as a war room. Probably made it creepy for ambiance. Pretty blunt if you ask me. But
Wow. You're mean. I'm glad you're on my side.
That's a backhanded compliment.
It is.
Maybe there's a
wrong,
hidden
though.
room behind
Where the
that
fuck did you
throne.
come from, dude?
Of course.
Ouch.
There's always a hidden passage behind the
don't
throne.
think much
Everyone
about
knows
it.
that.
Oh god, I didn't know, dude.
So it really
Hold on, there's
was
a fuck.
hidden room. Do you think Byakuya could be in there? This is exactly the kind of room where he'd be hidden. Yeah.
Oh, I never noticed the ceiling before. Like an observatory. It's cool.
Toko, wait up!
I'm going back to get the Masaru thing, so I don't... The moment you give me control. See? I'm sorry, you must be embarrassed by my hole. But I'm just so tired now. For some reason, I feel really sleepy. Thank you for everything. Please get along with the new kid, too. Ah, that was fun. Final page of Sako. Dies with a hole. What the fuck? Alright, dude. We haven't seen anybody sit in this. We haven't seen Monica ever, right? Unless that's where Junko sat. Seems likely. All the cool thorny branches surrounding it. Alright, let's see what the fuck's back here.
This one's different from the other one. It's really... This ladder, it's pretty suspicious.
So it leads to a roof to me.
But Master is inside a storage room. What kind of storage room would be up a ladder?
Well, let's just check it out for now.
Is this Monica's room, dude? It's all pictures of Junko? Jesus Christ.
These are all photos of Junko and Ashima. Huh? This person is Junko and Oshima? She's different than how I pictured her. She looks like your typical trendy teenage girl. What are you saying? Do you know how many people have died because of her?
Sorry, you're right.
I'm trying to see if the picture, like where the pictures might repeat. Okay, now I see a bunch of repeats actually.
And more importantly, this creepy room. It's like a cult headquarters. What happened?
How many pictures do you need on the wall to not repeat for you to get your point across? You know, obviously, if this person was obsessed with Junko, they would probably be all original, different pictures, but of course it's a video game and we don't expect them to draw, you know, 200 original pictures of Junko. It just has to be the right number to get the point across, while not being, you know, crazily overt. What is the number? It looks like it's maybe about 12. Like, how worth it is it imbuing your player, probably only like 10 or 15% of your players, with being like, oh, that's cool that they don't repeat. Holy fuck. Like, that's awesome. Like, that's as far as my amazement would go if they didn't repeat. I would just acknowledge it and applaud it for a second. And that's probably the most you're going to get out of anybody. So it's not worth doing the 200 original drawings. But what is the right number? Because if it's not 200, it may as well be 4. No, if it was 4, I would be being like, okay, pretty lame, devs. So there is a right number. I wonder if they talked about that at all.
Take a look at this. The girl in this photo with Junko. It's Monica.
Junko looking particularly thick there.
I see. No wonder. She has a wicked face.
Really? Looks like a normal smile to me.
That just makes it creepier. Posing with Junko and Ashima and smiling like this. The way this photo was placed here, I'd guess this is Monica's room. No wonder she wants to be the successor. She worships Junko from the bottom of her heart. But don't you think it's a little strange? What do you mean?
Don't tell me you're still on about that ghost or whatever. If you're curious, you can question her yourself. I thought Master would be here, since this is a hidden room and all. But I guess not.
We'll find him, dude. I'll go before screen. And then just this one of Monokuma. Like, this would be such a good place to put an Easter egg, right? This is what my parents' house sounds like during holidays, where all the kids are back. I wake up to my brother playing the drum set, my dad playing like the congas, and it just sounds like this. Having a bunch of drummers in the family. Okay. What is this room? Maybe weapons hanging on the wall or something? Okay. Not a fairy tale. Never expected my mother would abandon me to my father, someone I never met before. I never thought something like that could happen to me. Meow. If this were a fairy tale, the main character would tie the knot with a prince from somewhere. But I know this is reality, not some silly old tale. The only thing I can do is sigh. Selfishly do their business, selfishly give birth, and then to top it off, selfishly abandon. Hehehehe. Such pathetic characters. How splendid. Ah, right. Speaking of splendid, all of my new family is so splendid too. The attitude they have towards me, the outsider, is far too obvious. When I say a joke, the room freezes. When I smile, they make a face that says, "You don't deserve to laugh." They're so amazing. It's so splendid. Kakakan. So splendid that I want to die. Just kidding. No, seriously, I was kidding. Just a joke. The fuck? The most uncomfortable bed in the world. Because it doesn't matter when you can't feel 3/4 of your body. Make your head cozy at least. Come on. Ooh, another ladder.
My intuition says we're almost at the highest level.
You're surprisingly correct. That spiral staircase must be connected to the roof.
This door is locked.
No doubt about it. Master has to be on the other side of this door.
You're not gonna lose your composure this time? You're not gonna, like, cling to the door and cry and shout and make ugly faces?
Well, it's true that I might do that, but it's weird hearing it from someone else. When your purpose lies just before you, sometimes you need to be as calm as a corpse.
That's a creepy example.
Anyway, I'm not going to have some half-assed reunion now, but a full, joyous reunion later.
Sex.
And when that happens, I'll cry and shout and make ugly faces at Master's arms.
Are you sure he'd be okay with that?
There's no way he'd dislike it. Jeez, you don't understand men at all.
You need to be in love. A woman in love is the most beautiful woman of all.
I'll try to remember that.
Okay, let's look around. All this leads back to the entrance. I think there was a sparkly thing over here, though, right? You gotta get those sparkly things. About Makoto Naegi. Big Sis Junko, aka the Goddess, was killed by Makoto Naegi. Makoto is super cool. He overcame tough circumstances with the power of hope and obtained the future they wanted. He even makes the boys' hearts race. There's no mistaking that each and every one of you will admire him. And a super cool guy like that absolutely has to be killed. We were led to misfortune by Makoto Naegi, so we have no other choice. Pigs who kill others for their own interests deserve to be killed by pigs for other people's interests. So did they try to lure me here to bring out Makoto? Kill Makoto? Is that too obvious of a motivation?
Turn. I'm getting dizzy.
Been one full
You're
rotation.
Right. Ugh. Do you have a paper bag on you?
Just vomit right here. Who cares, dude? Fuck this place.
That's it! This huge airship is the Excalibur! Does that thing even fly? It looks like a floating hotel.
Not a good sign.
Whoa, that's a lot of them.
Wait, oh, I gotta press X to pick shit up. That's right.
Nothing but chumps. Let's
Only
end
one?
this.
Okay. Excuse me, everyone. Just everyone's just get in line, get in line, get in line. Whoops. Oh, I gotta shoot them while they're in the water. How do I keep fucking up, dude? This is the worst thing ever. I think, oh my god, dude. Clean it up, girl. Clean it up. Yeah, don't get in the fucking way, dude. Don't do it. I don't know. Just whoever's around. Nice, 5. I think that's max. Good shit. Toko? What's your name?
It's like right in front of me!
What is?
Kamaru, this is the last time you have to put up with it.
Oh, big whiffs, dude. Dude. Wait, I hit all of them. That's cool. We haven't done that in this game yet. That's fucking great, dude. I can't see now, dude. Stop. There was a heart over here. I'll grab that real quick. I'll shoot you in the back, dude. I have no honor.
Ugh, so damn annoying!
What
Enough
is?
already!
Whoa, dude. Okay. Shut up, you're fine. Yeah, she's fine, dude. I don't know who I got.
Yeah, of course I am. Worry about yourself.
Just the one nerd? Just the one? Okay. We did it.
Finally, we're free of interruptions. All we gotta do now is get in the airship. Then let's hurry and end this. Hey, Toko.
Weird, like 2D near section.
What? A lot of terrible things happen to me in this city. And I have a lot of bad memories. But I am so happy that I was able to meet you.
Why are you saying this all of a sudden? You can say that stuff after everything's over.
You're right. I'm sure that girl Monica is in that huge hall all the way in the back.
Nice. I really, really love Big Sis Junko, so much that the word love isn't enough. I love Big Sis Junko who shine light upon Monica's world. If only I could see her one more time. If only that horrible day never happened. Monica will do anything it takes. Monica will cut her wrists. Monica will drink poison. Monica doesn't need her eyes, ears, nose, or mouth. But yeah, I know. No matter how many painful things I do, no matter how many shameful things I do, it won't change the facts. Monica will just end up hurt and ashamed. I know that. Monica knows that. But because I know that, without a doubt, Monica feels lonely and sad and empty. I just want to die. I know. That's why I feel hatred. That's why I want to kill them all so bad. That's why I thought of the idea of the successor. Just a little bit more, please. Just a little bit more, and the world will know despair once again. Harrowing. No.
The website for more info.
Unknown. All right, we'll have to do a little poking around then.
Welcome. Sold.
No, what's the one of effect that we want to, like... I don't care. I don't care. I don't care that I even just spent $1,200 on that shit. Doesn't matter to me. Alright, let's run around a little bit. See if there's anything interesting. It certainly feels like endgame, don't you think? There's no way I can let him be disappointed. I'm the worst. It was a horrible result. I feel so worthless I want to die. Why am I like this? Why can't I just be better? Father had such high hopes for me, but I couldn't meet his expectations, not even once. It was all meaningless just because I wasn't good enough. It was stupid of Father to expect so much from a worthless fool like me. Why am I me? Why wasn't I just born better? Why am I not the child Father wanted? The excuses aren't going to help me now. Only hopeless idiots fritter away their lives with self-hatred. I don't have time. I need to work even harder. I need to live up to Father's expectations. It doesn't matter how high they are. I don't want to disappoint him. Ever again. Just a little sad. But each corner of this room is going to have a thing. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. There are tons of reasons tongue twisters are hard to say, but I think a lot of it comes from having to suddenly start another consonant sound. Humans are weak to sudden changes. I dislike sudden things too. Old men just suddenly start talking about it. Mommy suddenly starts crying. Just thinking about it makes my tummy squeeze. Why do I have to feel like this? I'm fine with normal. I don't need to sparkle. Mommy tells me it's too late once you're old. Mommy says youth isn't eternal, but I didn't even want to start. Youth might not be eternal, but I'm sure knowledge is. But I cannot say that to Mommy. If I say something like that, Mommy would cry, even though it hurts and it's scary, and it makes me sad when the old men are gentle to me. Making Mommy cry hurts more. So I might as well be gentle all the time. If I just hold in a little pain and fear and sadness, Mommy doesn't have to cry a single tear. So all of these are just going to be the kid basically saying why, I guess why they endured their parents' bullshit. Or like initially that they did really love their parents. I'm the Prince of Inspiration. The strongest land animal is the hippo. It's decided. The skin is 4 centimeters thick. 4 whole centimeters. That's about the thickness of an omelet. I got it. I totally got it. The sadness I felt was really just not having peace of mind. I'm sad that Mommy hates me because I am not at peace. If that's the case, it's simple. If I don't want to be sad, all I have to do is change the peaceful place. I just have to believe that being hated makes me at peace. If I can do that, even when she tells me to die, I will always be at peace. I've heard that there will be clear weather after a typhoon, but I don't think they were talking about families. The more Mommy hates me, the better it makes me feel. Now I can stay by Mommy's side forever, at peace. Dude, these are so sad, man. And then check around the corner in the other hallway. I might have to double back. Oh, there's nothing. Can't go in these rooms, right? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. It's my fault I don't know how to buy alcohol properly. It's my fault that I cough when you smoke. It's my fault, and that's why Dad gets mad at me. I'm sorry for making you look like the bad guy. I'm sorry. I'm the one who's at fault. I'm sorry I made you look like the bad guy. Please don't throw me away. Please stay with me. Please keep being my dad. Dude, this, like, ugh. Makes me want to fucking throw up. In, like, the intended way. Not in it being bad writing or anything. It's, like, so effective that it makes me want to die. No, give me batteries, dude. I need batteries. Where's that secondary hallway that I did not check over here? Just checking. There's a thing. The family from the day before yesterday. Yoko Fukawa. Yes. So this is also your book, huh? Why is there no synopsis written here? I'm sure you wouldn't know this, but that's not rare among pure novels. With a name as prestigious as mine, you don't need a summary to move units. But because this is written by a friend, I at least want to know the synopsis. Okay, as a friend, I'll tell you. Since you're listening to the author herself, you better clean your ears and listen carefully. Wait, oh, well actually, never mind. It's fine, continue.
Don't mess with me!
What's the problem? Calling me a friend like that, then snatching my moment away from me, you sadist? It's not like that. I just think that maybe because it is your book, I should go into it cold.
Well...
That's the case. I guess I understand, but you should be more clear when you speak. You startled me so much, you nearly made me forget the idea for my next book. Oh, you already have an idea for your next work?
Isn't that obvious?
What do you think I am? I always have more than 200 ideas in stock. Just haven't decided which idea to use. Well, maybe it would be fun to write about your own experience, like in this town.
You're right.
Write about my own experience, huh? I've heard that advice before. I've already decided not to write about this town. Or maybe I should say that even if I do end up writing something, I would never publish it. I want to read it, though. A novel about this city, written by you? Like, a novel written about me? About this town and about what happened to you? I'd rather keep it a memory just for myself.
No, that's wrong! Huh?
You do it. Wait, what?
What I mean is, It's not just your memory. It's both our memories together.
Right? Average idiot, but your hairstyle's weird.
Jeez.
It's not weird. My antenna is charming and really pretty. Jeez, I thought you were actually gonna say something nice to me. Not in 1,000 years.
But you made me happy.
Did you say something? You didn't hear me? Bringing the stress music. I said that you're an average idiot with a weird hairstyle and a brother complex. Really? I heard you say you made me happy.
Don't mess with me.
What? So you did hear me? Cute. Cute. Officially friends. I have a feeling that she's gonna abandon Kamaru the moment Coco is reunited with Byakuya's pretty nipples. Piss save. Feels pretty endgamey to me. This looks like a final boss door to me.
Jeez. The atmosphere in here is practically screaming final boss fight.
What did I say?
Toko, we're gonna be all right, aren't we?
We've come this far already. Don't go freaking out now. They should be scared of us.
I agree.
You're
Let's
right.
do. Let's do.
Yeah, I guess you're right. After all, we're a powerful team.
Wait, powerful team? Can't you think of a cooler name than that?
Well, then you
Go ahead, Miss
think of
Writer.
one. You're the ultimate writing prodigy, after all.
Yeah, you're right. I'll think of something after the happy ending.
Yeah, after the happy ending.
Do you think that's gonna be you think they're gonna bait and switch us? You think this is gonna be a sad as fuck ending? I kinda hope so. Oh, this fucking loser.
So you finally decide to show up, huh? So slow! This isn't a manga! It shouldn't take a whole year for a day to pass!
A black Monokuma?
Don't be so terrified.
What is he? He looks vulgar.
Hey! Fuck off, Four Eyes! I wouldn't expect some pasty four-eyed emo chick to understand my charm! I get no respect. Yo, I'm so baller, if a professional musician ever came to my concert, they'd retire the next day. I'd make them choke on the haterade, and you're gonna be
Make 'em
choking
choke
too
on the
when I'm
haterade.
done with you.
What is this thing? Blabbering on
That
with
has to be-
nonsense.
I mean, the localization team must have had free reign.
Does it have an AI like Shirokuma?
We just gotta kill
Did
the head.
you say Shirokuma? So you know him, huh? How's little bro doing?
Brothers?
Well, he's
How
like
was
a
that
brother.
surprising?
We bear folks stick together, you know. But that ain't important. Don't you think it's strange?
It's sorta weird.
Weird? I'm talking about why Monica ain't here. To tell you the truth, it's nap time for little Monica.
Nap time?
Oh yeah, she's still a kid after all. She wore herself out being all hyped up.
What is this?
If you're brave enough chicks to disturb her nap, you can always try opening the door.
Which door?
Hell if I know. Monica made this little trap to keep out big mouths like me, see? If you open the wrong door, blammo! Instant death! Hello, nasty. But if you leave her be, she'll sleep for like 3 years. Now what you gonna do? Hurry, choose! Damn it, you're making me impatient!
Kamaru, you've seen that Monica kid before, right? So what do you think? Any idea which door she would choose?
Rather than choose, it's more like, which would she even be able to access?
Are you literally just saying which one has a ramp?
But it can't be that simple. He said it's a trap, so it can't be easy.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you sure? If you solve this quiz, you won't get to hear all the bitchin' lines I worked on.
So obviously 1 and 2 are the wheelchair accessible ones. We'll do our scanning thing. Just look around. Look around, dude.
Damn it! I can't get these copyrighted songs out of my head. I'm bugging out.
There's nothing here, dude.
The title of Voice of a Generation hasn't been taken yet, so I think I'll take it. Thank you. Come on,
I think it's
stop
this
taking
one,
this
dude.
so seriously and help me come up with ways we can combine together.
It's gotta be this one, right? Because, like, I mean, I think the thing is that there was a ladder to her bedroom. You know? Like, all of this is misdirection. It's the blue one. Wasn't her bedroom door blue too? I don't remember. We're gonna do this one. Who cares if we die?
Good morning! Good morning!
Like her legs aren't fucked.
She stood up! Monica is standing!
Huh. I thought that's Haiji's line. I knew it. You can stand. Your legs aren't paralyzed.
Oh? Would you look at that? You're totally
It's a cute
right.
little thing.
And you were like that from the beginning, right? You just pretended to be disabled.
Don't tell me. You saw my secret room, didn't you?
So that was your room. I saw the photo of you and Junko, so I figured that was your room. But something didn't add up. To even get to that room, you have to climb up a ladder. There's no way you would make a place like that your room if your legs were disabled.
I see. So that's how you figured it out. You might have a stupid-looking face, but you sure are pretty smart.
But why pretend that you're disabled?
Because pitiful children are the most powerful, don't you think?
Huh?
Monica's home life was terrible. She didn't feel like she belonged there. But Monica
so
was more
small.
brilliant than her brother or her father. And they hated her for it. But then, I thought of a way I could counter their neglect and cruelty. All I had to do was become a pitiful figure. Then, I would have the whole world's sympathy. The wheelchair was inconvenient, of course, but thanks to the act, I acquired much. I even acquired the Warriors of Hope. And Papa and Big Brother were a little nicer to me, too. They thought they were the reason I ended up in a wheelchair, so they really pitied me.
You tricked everyone all this time. You're the worst. You're more awful than all the other kids.
Maybe. But to survive in that horrible world, I had to be. When Monica talks, everyone freezes. When Monica smiles, everyone stops smiling. For Monica, the outsider, the eyesore, to survive in that house, she did what she had to do.
I want to ask you, the Papa and Big Brother you mentioned, are they from the Toa family?
Oh, so you know that much too.
Yeah, I talked to your old man.
See, Toko? It wasn't a hallucination. The ghost was real. It's a coincidence. Delusion and fantasy with a little coincidence mixed in.
It's true. Fantasy and reality overlap sometimes. I'm so desperate to make my fantasies real.
Feel my ears. It's fucking awesome. Do you have headphones right now? Hard recommend. Just like lean in there for a good 20 seconds. Fucking cool, right? It makes you feel fucking awesome.
That's why whenever I think about the girl I like, I strip her naked in my mind and pose her.
Okay, now's not the time for that talk. Silent mode.
So you're the one who made Kamaru come here by using that skinny white-haired boy, right? Why would you do something that could compromise your own plan?
My plan? Oh, you mean the children's paradise.
No, the other one.
Well, personally, I don't really care about that. Monica has a much more important job to do.
Does it have something to do with the successor?
Yep, that's right. The successor is the most important thing to Monica. And for that plan, I wanted you to come this far, Big Sis.
Oh no.
After all, you are essential for the successor.
Oh no.
Huh? Just what I'd expect from the little sister of the ultimate hope. You're so impressive, Meow. Completely
Oh,
different than
I
when
like
I
when she
first met
meows.
you. Now, you have the face of a savior.
Savior? Kamaru has the face of a high school girl you'd find anywhere. But who cares about any of this? Hurry up and hand over the key to Master's room.
Key? Monica doesn't have anything like that.
Don't play dumb! Hand it over!
Like I said, I don't have it. You want to strip search me to make sure?
No.
Monica doesn't mind. But weren't you guys in a hurry? You want to break this controller, right? You want to stop Mr. Monokuma, right?
Is that...
Monica Toa, Chief Executive of Toa Group Robotics Branch. This is the magic that Monica invented. And as long as Monica has her magic, Monica can control the Monokumas and the Monokuma kids.
You're the one brainwashing them too?
Huh? You didn't know that?
This idiot brat slipped up. In that case, I'll make you hand over the controller by force. And after that, I'm going to make you hand over the key to Master's room with even more force.
No, I don't think that's possible. After all, I have a trump card.
A trump card?
A super big, awesome battle robot the Toa Group Robotics Branch created. That is Monica's masterpiece. It's so much better than the other Warriors of Hope robots. So, Mr. Kurokuma, I leave it to you.
Hell yeah! Leave it to me, Monica!
This is so great. Black Suspirian. It has components of all the other robots. Got the shtick. Gambaya, so Gambaya. No, what's the Impact song? Breakdown. Shisa Gompa Power.
White bear? Hell nah! I'm my own bear!
I gotta hit your lighty things, right?
Of a final boss, this one's different than the other robots.
Not really.
Well, let's do our best with the boom boom and beat this thing with a kablam!
Whoa, I hit it, dude.
Nevertheless, I am feeling pretty fired up.
Oh, fuck you,
The
thing.
part looks suspicious.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
Kamaru, let's end this.
This thing feels a little too unwieldy for you,
The
Monica.
vulgar one came out.
Which one?
I gotta aim for him.
You sure try hard. Do you really want to save the
You think a single burn
really
shot?
want the burden of hope on your shoulders?
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
Oh, I don't think so, Game-O.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Masaru. Oh my god, Monica. Monica's a great enemy, dude. Dude. Oh my god, you make no sense. Oh, there's a lot of hearts around. There's a lot of hearts around, dude. Got it.
Okay, leave it to me.
We'll use it to heal up. Dude. Oh god, these hitboxes are fucking terrible, dude.
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was
There's-
it nuclear?
There's no way this is the final boss, right? There's no way.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Man, I hate puns, but I liked his delivery there. He didn't like lean into it.
To go donate to charity.
You know? If he was like, you know the drill, that would have made me want to kill myself, but
Now this is straight up stimulating. What a shocking turn of events.
oh god, she's got all kinds of things. She's got all kinds of things.
What's her name? The fighter who fell victim to the male gaze.
Well described. Oh my god, you wait too long. You're giving me far too much freedom.
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead.
Oh
Or
shit.
Was it nuclear? 1 day,
Iframes, baby.
hours? Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death.
It is. Oh, we're almost there, homie. We're almost there.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults.
It's really funny that she can't remember her own friends' names. I really, really appreciate that. How much, dude? Oh, God.
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead.
Oh, I
Or
ran
was
straight
it
into that.
nuclear?
Give me those iframes, baby.
Nobel Prize for Monokumas. I got it in the
Oh, fuck, more of these things.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults.
The more sound bits than that.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
I see a heart. I think I see a heart.
1 day is 24 hours. Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia.
Oh, God, dude. Bad cameras. Can't see shit. There's a heart, though. There's a heart,
Can
though.
I give thanks to my fam with a sick rap? Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
Well, I can probably just fucking...
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults.
I could, do with less repeating of lines.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Did you get Toko there? Alright.
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name,
Dude. Oh, God. I thought it was fun the first time. No longer fun. Well, there's gotta only be one more. There's one or two more. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Nice. Is this it? I don't know how you can escalate much further than this.
Is Monica about to lose?
Give me phase 2. I'll take a phase 2, for sure. Oh shit, sure. I kind of wish he had a final word, but that was pretty good too.
Huh? You're kidding me. Monica lost?
There's another phase,
That's
dude.
right.
There has to be.
Now, be a good little girl and just give up.
No. Monica gonna be killed? I don't wanna die.
No, there's no way I'd kill you. Of course not. But if you don't hand over that controller, it will not be pleasant.
No, that's no good. If this controller is destroyed, Monica's plan will fail.
That's the first we've seen her that indigo in the face.
And if that happens, Monica can no longer be the successor.
That's enough! Just hurry up and hand it over, or I swear I will spank you good!
Oh, fine.
Nice.
If I break this, the Monokumas stop, and the brainwashing helmets will deactivate, right?
It's not gonna work for some reason, right?
And then this uprising will be over. But that was... well, it was kinda easy. Is it really okay?
No!
Ramen broth and climaxes should always be light. Or would you prefer an ending that has us getting beaten up and thrown from one despair to another? Just like your older brother. I don't want that, but... well, you're forgetting the real happy ending comes after we rescue Master. So let's hurry up and end this. It's really okay to break
I'm sharing
this.
in Kamaru's hesitancy right now.
Obviously okay. You can stop the Monokumas and the brainwash gets lifted. Right.
Easy choice as far as I'm concerned. Easy choice.
What are you doing? Sorry, something is concerning me. Concerning you?
Concerning you? Concerning or disconcerting? Could it be that maybe you want to be Monica's ally at the last minute? So you're
No need to hesitate. Just break the controller. End this already. You're right.
Nose! Please wait!
Kodako?
You? Why are you here?
Don't break the controller! Yay! Kotoko, you came to save me! Shut up! Who the hell would want to save you?
Got her.
I didn't know breaking the controller would also end the brainwashing. That would be bad. If it's just the Monokumas, that's fine. But the kids, we
Oh,
lose
who
all the
fucking
friends
cares?
we made. If that happens, I'm gonna be all alone.
What friends? You brainwashed them.
But even then, I don't want to be alone. Please, Brittany, please don't take my friends away. Kotoko's right. Don't break that controller. If you don't, I promise, I'll kill all of the adults and build paradise. Shut your mouth, traitor! Kotoko, why are you saying such mean things? We're friends. No, we're not! You're just a traitor who killed your own friends! Oh, please. Please forgive me. Let's just forgive and forget. Live in the now.
Live in the
Let's
fucking
kill
now.
adults together again. Shut up!
Yeah,
Be
kick this
quiet.
bitch in the head.
Die!
What's going on? Just let those idiots fight. Hurry up and break the controller.
No! Stop! Please, leave me just some hope. I'll even settle for just a little.
What hope? You really think there's hope for you guys?
Miss Kumara Naeki, please listen to Monika's request too. Please, make the right choice.
Dude, what's up with all these
If you don't
choices?
choose right, you're gonna replay this moment over and over.
That's a meta thing. I'm just gonna reload my last save
So
and do it
make the
again.
correct choice and end this properly.
Dude, okay, so they did let us just save. So maybe we'll just take a look at all the different endings, if this actually
choice?
fucking matters. Let's hold fast. Let's see what happens.
Kamaru? What happened?
Huh? You're not gonna break it? That's weird. Why not? Didn't you want to stop those crazy kids? Didn't you want to be the heroine of this dirty, lame penal colony? Didn't you want to be everyone's hope? Just like your brother? Are you sure? If you don't break the controller now, this will just repeat over and over.
Hold on a second. This is backwards. Why do you suddenly want her to destroy the controller?
Because this is a magic scene!
I'm confused, dude.
Ending scene with all the Monokumas and Monokuma kids gone for good, right?
We haven't had a Monica outbreak in a while.
Ignore her! It's okay! You didn't make a mistake at all!
Kotoko, give it up. Watch the controller get destroyed.
Shut up! You be quiet!
Toko, what should I do? I will leave that decision to you. However, because I'm leaving it to you, I will share the responsibility as well. So, just do what you think is best. What I think is best.
Oh my god. Make it all big font. I don't like that games do this. Games have a hard-on for doing these weird, stupid, arbitrary ending shits. I mean, unless they do it in a comedic way and they continue on with the bit, I'll be okay with that. But like, if I'm actually just gonna watch this thing twice, because if I choose one of these and I get a bad ending or whatever, like, I know the tendency in these types of things. I break the controller because, you know, that's been the mission the entire time, and then you break the controller and, like, all of my friends fucking died. They're like, heh, that was actually the controller to your relatives' hearts. You know, it's they would do shit like that, and then I look like the douchebag because I arbitrarily did what you've been telling me to do this entire fucking time. I guess it's not arbitrary. I would just be doing what my journey has been this entire time. But I'm getting weird feels about breaking the controller myself. Because I think it is this weird twist or something. But then if it just winds up not, because this entire scene is confusing everything and I don't know what to do anymore, I'm just rambling. I'm not breaking this fucking controller.
I don't think it's a good idea to break it. At least, not right now.
That's right! Good!
Thank you, Big Sis. Thank you so much for not breaking Monica's special controller.
Jeez, which side are you on?
It would be such a bummer if the end credits started rolling before all the cast was here.
Cast?
He'll be here soon. Probably running down the hallway right now. See? His hand's on the door!
Found you, Monica.
See? Just like Monica said! Bullseye! We do have a sibling connection after all.
You? Why are you here?
Big Brother came to save Monica, right? They're being so mean. Everybody's bullying Monica. Monica's getting picked on by the kids and the adults. Isn't that awful? Big Brother, save Monica.
Don't tell me that's what you're actually here for.
Don't be an idiot! Who the hell's gonna save you?
Big Brother?
Stop calling me that! You're not my sister! You're just the old man's mistake. I didn't want you around. I never thought of you as family.
Why? Why are you being so mean? Monica's just a child.
You're no child. You're a brat who never learned her place. And now it's biting you in the ass. It's over, Monica. I'm finishing this now.
I'm nervous, dude. I'm nervous, dude.
Please, stop, Big Brother.
Oh no, dude. I'm feeling uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable.
Mr. Haiji...
So that's the controller for the Monokumas.
Huh?
What are you doing? Hurry up and destroy
Oh
it!
no, dude.
End this nightmare already!
Please stop! If you destroy that controller, all of Monica's hard work will be wasted! I won't be able to create the successor! I won't be able to inflict despair on the world!
How crazy are you? Now hurry! Hurry and destroy it!
I know, but...
Don't! You can't destroy it! This is some kind of trap!
I think so
Destroy it!
too.
Destroy it, Kamaru!
Oh my god.
What's going on?
I don't know, dude. This feels like a bad trip or something. This is fantastic, dude. This is fucking fantastic.
I'm glad you understood us.
What is this? Why are you siding with those brats?
I'm not, dude. Something's off.
I'm not siding with them or anything.
Did you forget what they did? If that's the case, then shut up and listen.
Listen?
Wow, amazing! A big chorus of destroy, destroy, destroy!
What is this?
All this time, the people outside were watching. They saw you defeat Monica's robot.
What? You did this, didn't you? You're filming all of this!
Huh? Monica has no idea.
They're still watching. They're waiting for you to destroy that controller.
Right, we're like feeding into her hand, dude.
Everyone expects it from you. They're waiting for you to wake them up from this nightmare. You showed us hope. We were able to finally stand up to those brats because of your speech. That's why I'm even here. That's why I'm not afraid of these kids anymore. It's all thanks to you. You are hope itself to us. But if you still can't make up your mind, I'll just have to help you choose.
Ow!
Tell them what you've done. Everything. The whole truth. Then there's no way they'd side with you.
What would have happened if I fucking broke the thing right away? There's like, this all feels like important stuff.
Everything?
The reason why you want a successor. Everything. Tell them the truth, or I'll make sure you regret it.
Fine, I'll talk. It all started when I was still attending the Hope's Peak
See,
Academy
dude, we
Elementary
need this
School.
shit.
Monica did a little prank to convince the Warriors of Hope to commit suicide. Wait, what? That was a prank? Oh, of course. Monica didn't intend to end her own life at all, but you all took it so seriously. And around then, Monica met Big Sis Junko with the most miraculous timing. The moment Monica saw her, Monica understood. Big Sis Junko is light itself that will shine down on Monica's boring little world. It's a miracle! Thank you, God! At least, at the time I thought it was a miracle. But later I learned it was inevitable. She came into my life just to take advantage of me.
Take advantage?
By then, Monica was already a chief executive at Toa Group's robotics branch. Oh, big brother, I'm sorry about that. Wasn't it painful to watch your little sister surpass you? And I'm also sorry to you, Kotoko. You didn't want to hear that little truth, did you? Big Sis Junko only cared about Monica. The other Warriors of Hope were just bonuses. Don't make stuff up! Big Sis loved us all! Love? What are you talking about? There's no way someone would love you. Your own parents didn't even love you.
Enough.
What's he
Just
doing? Just
keep
pulling her
talking.
hair?
I'm sorry, I got it! Stop, big brother! At first, Big Sis Junko was looking for a corporation that could mass-produce machines, so that she could use them for the tragedy. That's why, to meet her expectations, Monica started making all the Mr. Monokumas, concentrating all of the resources of Toa Group's robotics branch.
And just what was everyone else at Toa doing? Why did no one stop you?
I lied to Papa and Big Brother. I told them I was building robots that could be domestic helpers and emergency aid workers.
And the adults actually bought that story?
No, it's more like we turned a blind eye. She was the outsider in our family. But she's tenacious, with a genius intellect. As long as she kept earning Toa Group money, we let her do whatever she wanted.
Delicious anime trash
This
stuff,
brat
dude.
took advantage of her position and started mass-producing these monsters on her own. I didn't know what the machines were even for, so as usual, I let her be. But I did think they had a weird design.
And thanks to that, Monica made Big Sis Junko so happy. She started using them for the incident. That's what helped the incident get bigger and bigger.
That's when the old man finally realized what was up. And when he tried to stop you.
It's a little too late to stop producing the Monokumas anyway, right? If we stopped, Big Sis Junko would reveal the whole thing. She would make it known that Toa Group built all those murder machines. And if she did that, Toa Group's finished.
Monica, are you threatening me?
Jeez, Papa, that's not it. It's more like a business opportunity.
This little bitch sold us the idea of making a weapon to fight the Monokumas.
You made them, and then you sold the weapons to fight against them as well? The more out of hand
like
the
America
situation
stuff.
got, the more profitable Toa became.
Just what a filthy demon would do.
We didn't have a choice. We were in too deep. If we went against the Despair Group, they'd reveal what Monica did under Toa's name. Then Toa makes enemies with both forces. We'd be shunned. Go extinct.
Anyways, Toa Group did the right thing and chose to coexist with the Despair. And to the public, they looked like heroes fighting against the incident. But behind the scenes, they were working for both sides. The reason that air purifier they developed was so effective was because they were part of the cause in the first place. That's why the incident didn't hit them as hard. Those idiot adults didn't know that, so they worshipped Toa Group like they were saviors. But you better not blame this all on me. By the end, even Papa was into it. He supported the incident for money and honor. He ended up being a patron of Big Sis Junko.
Toa Group? Junko Enishima's patron? So that's why you distanced yourself from Future Foundation. You didn't want to get found out.
No matter how rotten it is, Toa Group is still my legacy. I want to protect it.
But the good times had to end eventually. Just when things were gonna get much, much more fun, Big Sis Junko died. All thanks to your brother, Miss Komaru Naegi. Since then, Future Foundation gained power, and Big Sis's influence got weaker and weaker. Monica tried her best to rebuild it by any means necessary, but Papa just said it's over, and gave up, like all the fickle, wishy-washy adults do. Papa betrayed Big Sis. No matter what Monica said, Papa just wouldn't listen anymore.
You couldn't forgive him for that, could you? That's why you targeted this city.
That's what you told us, right?
All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We shouldn't give up. We can't abandon hope. We need to build a paradise and take revenge against the adults who betrayed us. Monica is so grateful to the Warriors of Hope. Adults are dirty demons who killed Big Sis. You guys killed them off so well for me. I was so happy. It was just as I thought. Kids are so simple-minded. The truth is, Monica didn't really care about things like revenge and paradise. Succeeding Big Sis's will was far more important. Monica doesn't want Junko and Oshima's legacy to end.
So that's how you came to the brilliant conclusion that you should become the successor?
And in order to become the successor, what exactly did you do?
Big Sis used to say all the time that she wanted to paint the world with despair. If someone could do that, don't you think they would make the best successor ever?
What do you mean?
War!
Huh?
Causing war. If a war breaks out, the world topples back into despair, right?
War? What are you talking about, brat?
You're bluffing. You're trying to trick us again, aren't you? You've got some ulterior motive.
If you think so, why don't you just break that controller Ms. Komaru has? Break the controller and start a war.
Wait, why would a war break out if this controller is destroyed?
I told you she's bluffing. She's just using reverse psychology.
Ow! Hey, don't call Monica a liar. You told me to talk.
I told you to tell the truth, not spew more of your lies. Enough of this. No more talk. Destroy that controller right now! Hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you seriously trust what this kid said.
No, it's split diagonally. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going, dude. This game has rewarded us so far.
Wait, no! I can't break it yet!
So, you're taking this little brat's word over mine?
It's not like that!
Yeah, you're both out of control.
Please, wait! I remember!
Remember what?
A while ago, Monica and Kurokuma were having a secret talk. I was listening in.
What are you talking about? Get to the point.
At the time, I thought they were kidding. But maybe they weren't. If that's the case, this is very bad.
What's up, dude?
What are you talking about?
The Monokuma heads the kids are wearing, they're linked to the Monokuma's power source. If that power source is cut off, the helmets explode.
So all the kids died.
Explode?
If you destroy the controller, the Monokumas stop. But all the Monokuma heads will blow up! And then, headless children everywhere!
I fucking love this game, dude.
Oh, come on, an exploding helmet? You expect us to believe that made-up bullshit?
Why would that surprise you, Haiji?
But I'm serious! I heard them say it! You know Monica would totally pull something like that! She betrayed the warriors
Look
of
at
hope.
Komaru's
She
leg
could do
shaking.
it without even feeling guilty
Effective.
about it! So mean, Kotoko, making me out to be the bad guy.
You, no, not you.
Monica doesn't want the controller to be destroyed. Bitch.
A rift in the group now, huh? Well, if you're both lying, you need to get your story straight.
No, I'm serious! I heard it!
Well, this is fucking dumb. Like, Kotoko does have motivation to lie to us, because she wanted to keep the Mona kids around so that she has friends. And now she's, like, she just happened to remember this?
That's enough. Destroy that thing already.
Not yet.
No!
You keep prolonging the thing game, I'm gonna keep...
Controller.
This is fun regardless.
Hey, what are you doing? Why aren't you destroying it?
Because the children might die if I do.
They're bluffing. I've been trying to tell you.
But even if there's a small chance they're not, I can't do it. The kids wearing those helmets, they're just being brainwashed. None of this is their fault. Not everyone involved was doing this of their own will.
Brainwashing? Are you serious? Who the hell cares about that?
Huh?
After all this, that excuse is not gonna fly. Even if they all died, they had it coming!
He's out of his fucking mind, too.
You've seen what they did to us. They deserve it!
They're kids, dude.
You can't be serious. You're just blinded by revenge.
Maybe I am. But how could I not be? After what they did to us. Not even the harshest revenge is enough to make me forget what I've been through. Listen. Listen outside. The screams of the adults, the ones who lost everything. Our loved ones were butchered by those little brats. They took everything from us. But you were the one who told us to stand and fight, right? It's because of your speech that we're even here right now. If you really are our ally, then finish this. You're our hope. Please, don't betray us. Destroy the controller, please. Please, just...
Again, this feels like a
end
bad
this for
trip,
us.
dude. Like, if he was
We
that
just
serious,
want it to be over.
she's a fucking 90-pound-year-old, 18-year-old. Just rip it from her hand, if you really care about it that much. Like, why are you putting the stress on Kamaru?
Hold on a minute.
Oh, God.
You can't fool me.
Me?
No, idiot. You. I'm talking to you.
Are you talking to Monica?
I get it now. What you meant by war. You're trying to start a war between Toa City and Future Foundation.
What?
Wait, I thought that was obvious.
Children are killed. What would Future Foundation do when they found out? They'd think the adults who survived were behind it. And then they'd find out Toa Group was involved with manufacturing the Monokumas. From that evidence, I'm guessing Future Foundation would think the adults were remnants of despair. And if that happens, Future Foundation would crush this town immediately. That's the idea, isn't it?
Nope, that's not quite it. Because it won't just end with a war between Toa and Future Foundation.
Huh?
Future Foundation isn't the only one who'd see the adults as remnants of despair. The true remnants of despair that are spread all over the world, they'd learn about the war in Toa City, and they'd come charging in. Toa City would become the heart of a resurgence of the despair that Big Sis Junko left us.
I think she's being serious now, right?
Worthy of the name of Junko Enoshima. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious with this?
She can't be. She's bluffing anyway. Even if it were true, all you'd have to do is explain the situation to Future Foundation, right? And you're with them, right, Toko? I mean, you could straighten this all out easily.
I don't know. Because the city shares a past with the incident, they won't take any chances. The moment they see the headless bodies of children in the streets, it's over. They wouldn't even care about their hostage or Miss Toko's testimony, don't you think?
What?
Child victims have quite an impact on people. It's just like I said from the beginning. Pitiful children are the most powerful.
So that was your plan. You need the adults to take revenge so they will cause more child victims. You chose adults with no children because you thought they'd kill the kids with no remorse.
I mean, adults with no children wouldn't have a single bit of mercy, would they?
Of
course they wouldn't.
We were sorted and kept alive.
You used Kamaru to incite the adults to take revenge against the kids, didn't you?
Huh? Monica may have helped things along, but Miss Komaru's transformation was her own doing. That delicate little girl maturing, growing to overcome the despair as hope itself. You even grew to care about this town, wanting to save it, becoming the hope for the adults. But even so, you know hope isn't always a good thing. At times, Hope can be a terrible burden. It can be a drive to hurt others, just like now.
That's...
What did you think would happen if you gave people who watched their loved ones die hope? Did you think they'd all be positive, working together nice and peacefully? Of course not! They will turn into demons. Demons who live for revenge. You see? Just listen to them.
Why?
This is like, okay, so this is like Anime Trash 101. Just when you think you have a certain motivation figured out, they add another layer to it that forces your brain to occupy all of its energy thinking that through now. And then they add another layer to it, and then like, it's not like the other layers just go away. They were still there, they were still motivation at some point. And they definitely had influence, all the layers have influence on each other. Whatever the true motivation winds up being, you're not gonna be able to keep it all straight. There's no way. We've just been sitting here for 30 minutes now, like, carving through all of this stuff, and it's changed, what, 7 different times? It's Anime Trash 101. Obfuscate via overcomplication. But it's all kind of profound and interesting.
It's because they've been waiting for you to destroy that controller for so long.
What?
Those people out there don't care whether or not the heads of the children are gonna explode. Rather, they sound pretty excited about it, don't you think? That's the sound of people who have completely transformed into demons. And this is all your fault, Big Sis.
Me?
It's because you stirred up the adults. It's your hope that turned them into demons, you know? So that makes it all your fault, Miss Komaru Naegi.
What are you talking about? It's not Kamaru's fault, it's yours!
Wait! Listen to what she's saying. If what she said is true, then she should have wanted to destroy the controller right away. She could have just destroyed the damn thing herself. Then she would have her war.
No, that wouldn't do. That would not be worthy of the successor, now would it?
She can stand?
She stood. Monica stood up?
That's not important right now. Not just the city, but the whole world. How could this happen?
So anyways, what are you gonna do, How are you gonna end this? Are you gonna kill the children and play the savior? Or are you gonna spare the children's lives and let them keep slaughtering the adults? Who lives? Who dies? That is your choice. There's no way to save both. One side has to die, and you're going to kill them. Now, it's about time you made your final choice. The
I'm
final
uncomfortable
choice
again.
You can make as Komaru Naegi. Choose one.
I'm not breaking it, dude. We're sticking to our guns.
No. No, it's impossible. I can't break it.
No, you're gonna break it, all right. Monica knows.
Okay, hold the phone. I'll be right back. Back to it. Back to the madness.
You're gonna destroy the controller, and then the children's heads are gonna explode. And that's when the war begins. And the successor, a new splendid symbol of despair, will be born.
You don't know that.
And there's no way I'd ever accept you as a successor in the first place! There's no way you can be a vessel of Big Sis Junko!
Kotoko, when did I ever say that Monica wanted to be the successor?
Huh?
Monica's not the one who's going to be the successor. It's gonna be Miss Komaru Naegi. Paint the world with despair. That's That's what Big Sis Junko always used to say, you know? And what could be more despair-inducing than having Makoto Naegi's sister be the successor? So, the one who's gonna murder all these kids has to be Miss Komaru herself.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's not hard. All you have to do is destroy the controller. I've already prepared cameras so that the moment is recorded and sent to Future Foundation, with Monika's video message as a bonus set. Monika already declared that Miss Komaru Naegi will succeed the legacy of Big Sis Junko.
What do you mean? Why would I?
Like I said, don't listen to her. She's just trying to keep you from destroying it.
Big brother, you've just been saying that over and over. Adults don't like change.
You shitty little brat! Enough! Give me the controller. I'll destroy it myself.
But if we do that, the children will die.
What else are we supposed to do? We have to... What about all the adults who died?
Don't go dragging us into your revenge. Komaru has nothing to do with this.
That's right! There's no reason to kill them!
No need, no reason. That's the difference between Big Brother and Miss Komaru. This isn't personal for her. But I knew that might be a problem, so Monika made sure to make a special request to get Miss Komaru to want revenge. I need help from her parents.
Oh no, oh no.
Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monika.
Oh no,
You too,
dude.
Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
Dude, this is good, man. This is good.
What do you mean, revenge?
Are you ready for this? Take a potty break? Get a list of insults ready for Monika? Have you mentally prepared yourself to surrender to despair, unable to suppress the urge to kill? Then I'll show you!
Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh my god, dude. This game is so good, dude. It's so good.
What? More bodies again? You don't have to show them, you know. I'm already well aware how terrible you are.
After all this, you're still showing off, killing adults? How crazy are you?
Komaru?
She probably wrote the message on the floor with her dying breath. But when she collapsed, the blood stuck. That's how those letters ended up on her skirt.
Anyway, this can be staged. Anyway, these aren't our parents.
Komaru? Makoto?
Did you notice? She wrote the names of her children before she died. You have such loving parents. I'm jealous. Family love. It sounds so nice. Something I've never felt my whole life.
Lies. It's just a lie. Those bodies. No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Normally a dying message is something like writing the killer's name.
Yeah, it's sus too. I'm thinking it's sus too.
That's not a very convincing argument at all. You can't refute me like that. You hate me, don't you? You hate me, right? I played with the bodies of your family like toys, and now you want to kill me, right?
Wow.
No, wait! That's a lie!
Well, I'm not so sure about that. You said your parents are missing, right?
Hey, What are you...
Showing it to you right now, like this? That means it's gotta be true, without a doubt. Now, are you gonna just forget the fact that this bitch murdered your own parents? Shame on you.
That's not fair! You said she was bluffing a minute ago!
You can't think of them as children. They're not anymore. They're the ones who are demons. Destroy that controller and finish it! Kill them all! Not just for your sake, or your parents' sake, but for everyone who was murdered!
Good performance, Matt. Good shit.
Hold on. We can't just do something like that.
None of it is clear to me yet.
It's fine. Kamaru? If you want me to destroy it that much, I'll do it.
They're gonna make the decision for me?
I said hold on. Calm down and think carefully. Shut up! Who cares anymore? No matter what happens to adults, no matter what happens to children, no matter what happens to this town, no matter what happens to the world, I don't give a damn anymore. I don't give a damn.
That's sad.
Kamaru? Don't go. I'm sorry. It's impossible. I can't become like Makoto.
This was all determined from the very start. The hope you felt was just for the sake of making you feel the worst kind of despair. I knew from the beginning that you would fall into despair.
You're still gonna let me choose? What is going on, dude? Oh, no shit, dude. There's no difference between them. I'm trying to see if there's any fucking hidden message or something. Same. Oh shit, dude, this is cool. This is cool as fuck. What the hell? Dude, Ultra Despair Girls, man. It's the two of us. Dude, you're gonna give me some anime shit? Let's go. You should probably be a little careful, dude.
What are you doing? Outsiders have no business interrupting us.
I'm not an outsider. We're friends.
Aww.
Stop shouting nonsense. Just hand that over!
No, I won't give it to you. I need to protect this controller. I need to for Kamaru's sake.
What are you talking about? She was going to destroy it!
That's not how she really feels. I'm sure she's actually thinking that she doesn't want to do it.
How the hell could you possibly know that?
I don't know how. I just know.
Huh?
I've been told you weren't the type to interfere. That's why I chose you to take on the role of escort. But it appears that the information Mr. Servant provided was false. So, how about this? That's right! It's the key to the room where Mr. Byakuya Togami is locked inside. Say, you want to trade this key for that controller? If you do, you can go home with Mr. Byakuya Togami.
There's no way.
Telling me to choose between Kamaru and Master?
There's no way she chooses us. There's no way.
Fine then. Hand over Master's key.
I knew you'd do it! Now, why don't you just hand me that controller?
No, not gonna happen.
Huh?
Because I'm taking Kamaru home with me as well.
What are you saying? You gotta make a choice, that's the rules.
Who cares about your damn rules? You want me to make a choice? There's no way I could ever make that choice. I wouldn't choose one and leave the other behind. Both are important to me. So I'll definitely protect both.
What the heck? That's just unreasonable.
Enough already. Just hand over that controller. I'll crush it.
Go, Jack, dude. Go, Jack. Let's go.
Do you want me to hurt you even more?
Hurt? That means nothing to me. I'm sure you don't understand since you have plenty of disposable friends, but I finally made a friend in Komaru, and I'm not going to hurt my friend, so I'll never hand it over.
Shut up!
Go, Jack. Go, Jack.
Keep the kids under control and end this nightmare. This is the only way.
No! You're the ones who are out of control! Ow!
Let go!
I won't let go! Hey, what are you guys doing? What? Huh?
Who is it? Who's piloting Big Bang Monokuma?
Why is it moving?
Monica has no idea. The only ones who can control Big Bang Monokuma are you and Papa. You are the ones who programmed it that way.
Oh.
What is going on right now? What other anime trash twist you gonna throw at us? I already got too much to think about.
What are you doing? Jeez, come on!
This feeling. It's so familiar.
Did she just get got? Looks maybe playable.
That hurts. What? You hit me! My hand hurts. But that's not the only thing that hurts. This is the first time I've ever slapped someone in the face. See what you've made me do? Now come on, hit me back. Why? Isn't it obvious? It makes us even. I've never had a friend, so I don't know what to do in situations like this. So just, for now, if you hit me, we're square, right? So, hit me. Fine. That was pretty strong. Jeez. You're right. You're right.
Why do I care about these two bitches' friendship? Why do I care deeply about these two characters?
My hand hurts. That's not the only thing that hurts. Yeah. We're the
Dude,
same.
don't, man. It's too cute.
If you can't do something on your own, all I have to do is help you. If I can't do something on my own, all you have to do is help me. Helping
It's too
each other.
sweet.
That's the advantage of working together, right? Yeah. And just so you know, I won't comfort you or pity you. I'm not good at that stuff. And we still don't know if those were really your parents. We can't be distracted by the stuff that doesn't make sense. Focus on what's happening now. What do you want to do right now? Have you decided?
Yeah, I have. I want to protect both. I'm not gonna play her sick little game. I'm going to save the adults and the children.
There it is. That's true ending stuff.
Greedy girl. Can't say I don't approve.
Who is piloting? What is going on here? True final boss? That anime resolve, baby. Look at that resolve, dude. We're full of it.
That thing looks like it's targeting us. Or maybe it's aiming for the controller. What should we do? Fight. I'll fight. I've
Heck yeah,
decided.
dude.
I'll fight to protect everyone.
That's that true ending resolve, baby.
Toko, will you help me? Isn't it obvious? It's normal for friends to help each other.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. How are we doing on bullets and shit? Who knows? I think we exhausted
Tomorrow,
ourselves pretty good.
Let's show them. You and I. The power of the ultra dangerous sisters. Huh? What's that?
Is that wrong, do we think?
Told me to
Shoot in the
think
eye?
about it, so I did. What? Not satisfied?
Oh, it's gold now?
Not good enough for you? How about we try to top that? You're right. Is this old lady just out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. They're tracking you. No use running. You have to repel them.
Oh, it's a... Okay. Whoa! That came so much faster than I thought it was gonna. Please start me there. Please start me there. And not at the most recent save, because that was forever. When it collapses from the dizziness. Use the same colored truth bullets as the left eye. That's the key. Okay. Okay.
Kamaru, let's show them.
Start with
You
blue.
and I. The power of the ultra dangerous sisters. Huh? What's that? Well, you told me to
Am I
think
supposed to
about
be
it,
shooting
so
the
I
eye?
did. What? Not satisfied? Not good enough for you?
Did I get hit by that?
How about we try to top that? You're right. Is this old lady just out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. They're tracking you. No use running. You have to repel them.
I need health already, dude. Red? Oh, I got some health. Oh, should I be shooting the eye? Okay. Why did I fuck up so badly there? I don't think I get what I'm supposed to be doing. How do I dodge this? Dude. Okay. We lost a little bit of shit. Wasn't there a heart? There it is. This one. Take care of the ball first.
Kamaru, leave it to me.
Oh, what's up, dude? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, she did say leave it to me, didn't she? Fuck. Tragedy. Thank you. What's going on? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ouch. I didn't get that at all. This one I especially don't get, dude. And I always get hit twice. Oh, there's only a circle. I thought it was the opposite, man.
It's okay. Leave it to me.
There's only a circle of freedom during the electrical hits. What are you doing now? The blue guy? I hope it's his eye that we're supposed to be hitting. This is a wild fight. Yeah, it is. It is for sure. Health, dude. We'll take it. We'll take it. What are you doing? I don't know what this is, dude. I don't get this one. I'll take the smack. I don't know. How is that not what I'm supposed to do? How do I stop him? Or should I have like fucking... Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna do this for sure. Ah, there it is. Okay, we gotta get there for sure. We're learning, we're learning. This? No idea, dude. No idea. There's a heart, there's a heart. Obviously, have the most success with that one. Red? Nice. I think that was successful. Blue? Blue's pretty easy to dodge. Gotta look out for the slam. Nice. Pretty good. Yellow, look for the circle. Look for the circle. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Scissor Spirit Bomb, baby. Love to see it. Love to see it. Wonder how many times we gotta do that. Blue? Blue's easy, dude. Ooh. I agree, dude.
I won't give up anymore. I won't abandon anyone. I won't give in. I won't fall into despair. This town
Agreed.
is doomed. I'll fall into despair. No, that's wrong.
Heck yeah, girl.
Damn, Kamaru. You go, girl.
We don't know what this is. We don't know what this one is. I think we take the L. No, there's no way that that's what you do, is you take the L. What is this now? What is this now? Is he just like... Is this fucking... Oh. Wait, it's blue now? I don't know, mate. I don't know. Look for the thing. Look for the thing. Oh, I thought it was over there. I'm gonna get got. No! Ah, fuck.
It's okay. Leave it to me.
This is fucking tense, dude. Get it, get it. Ah, fuck. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know what color his eye is when he does this. You take the L. Easiest one by far. You getting got already? Fuck yeah, dude. Toko, get in there. Keep it going, baby. Keep it going.
Give me a round of applause.
Tragedy. He kind of switched this one up last time. Yeah, he's doing it again. Take this one for sure. No, we will not. Holy fuck, John boy. I didn't even see the thing. This is a pretty long fight. Oh shit. It's worth it to get the heart. It's worth it. Okay, we got another heart. What is it? Nice. Burn. like color free. I don't know, dude. Oh, didn't get a great thing. Oh, is that like an OKO? It's like a final hit kind of thing? The friendship pile driver.
Kamaru and I are not alone.
Aw.
As long as there are friends who help each other, there's no need to despair at all.
This is like oppressively sweet.
I found it.
Picking the theme
I
song.
finally found hope. A hope to call my own. Right, Kamaru?
Yeah, me too!
Dope as shit, dude. It's dope as shit. Wait, do I gotta do something? I got a hope bullet? Is that what you mean?
Hope lives on.
Cute. That's like some true ending shit, dude, if I've ever seen it. Shirokuma? Excuse me, what?
You gotta be kidding! What the hell did you do?
Oh no.
You're kidding me. No. Big Bang Monokuma is our hope. That's...
And now it's over.
It's not over yet. Nothing's finished yet. It's just delaying the inevitable. The children are still brainwashed. The adults still want revenge. In fact, they're even more angry now, having their hope killed like that. So nothing's changed. This isn't a happy ending or a sad one. This isn't hope or despair. Nothing has changed. So are you gonna kill Monica? Take a little revenge for yourself? It's just fine. If Monica is killed by Makoto Naegi's sister, that should be enough despair.
Give me the key to Byakuya's room.
Dude.
Huh?
Hand it over.
At this point, I suppose I have to compromise. With no more hostage, future Foundation will come, and the remnants of despair will follow. Maybe it's not going exactly to plan, but maybe a small-scale war will start. I'll compromise. Monica has to be an adult sometimes, after all. But this really has nothing to do with you two, does it? This town, this planet, they don't matter to you two. You just want your happy ending. You're not even letting me have a small taste of despair.
Yak all you want. Let's go, Kamaru.
Monica miscalculated. I overestimated you. Though I guess Monica was not the only one. You thought too highly of yourself as well. Monica tried to imitate Big Sis Junko. You tried to imitate your brother. But in the end, we both failed. Neither of us could live up to expectations.
There's no way I could imitate him. And no way I'd want to. I am not my brother. Makoto is Makoto. And I am me.
Don't mess with me. An ending without hope or despair, Monica will definitely... Huh?
Oh no. I kind of was just hoping that her legs would actually be fucked, and like that would be it for Monica.
I gotta get out of here!
Where's Heiji?
Hey, Kotoko?
Oh no.
I better not hear you beg for your life just because your plan didn't work.
Huh?
You must have noticed by now, I was acting this whole time. But even now, I love you lots. Even though you betrayed me, my feelings haven't changed. So, it'd be great if you could die in a totally adorbs death. Bye-bye forever.
Big brother! Don't you want to take your revenge on Monica? Don't you want to kill Monica? You weren't satisfied with this, right? You
Dude,
weren't just gonna walk away.
He's in a state right now.
I don't want it to end like this either. Big Sis Junko would hate me if I let it end like this.
Hope, despair. I don't care anymore.
So this is what despair feels like.
So freaky, dude. I don't think you need the words, dude. The sound and the visual is just fine. Completely forgot we were in an airship. Thought we were just on some roof.
Wasn't that?
Whatever it is, there's really no point worrying about it now. More importantly, we need to save Master and get out of here right away. Hmm?
What's up?
What happened? I know I can save both the adults and the children. Well, we can chat about it after we get out of this damn town, once and for all. Toko, I'm staying in this town. Huh?
What happened? You look tired. Your expression brings out the conqueror in me. Come closer.
What a good
Show
phrase.
me that frail little face.
Your expression brings out the conqueror in me. That's awesome, dude. Why do we still need Mona coins? Is there a chapter 6? To be continued. I was fucking wrong as hell. We're gonna carry this over just in case we want to go back. Oh, did I save over it already? I don't know. Epilogue. Okay. The changing world we made. I mean, I'm down to keep playing. Straight up, I'm invested. I'm gonna be kind of bummed when this is over. Wait, he did carry Monica out.
Oh, you're awake? You were
Nagito did. What the
You
fuck?
would surely have perished if I wasn't there to save you.
Why?
I changed my mind and decided to stay in this town a while longer. And while I'm here, I figured I should see this through to the very end.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you mean why I saved you? Because I'm the same as you. I'm disappointed with endings that waver between despair and hope. I wish a real war had started. If it did, I know a brilliant hope would have been born. That is why I allowed myself to be captured after all.
So you did it on purpose?
But You aren't finished yet, right? Nothing has really changed since you began. So, I need you to continue working hard, so that a splendid hope may be born. You have tasted the bitter despair of having your meticulous plan fall apart around you, so I know you can do it.
Really? Which side are you on?
Does it even matter?
Yo, Monokuma
Anyway,
just showed.
why don't you be the successor for now? If that is your intention, I will lend you a hand. If my schedule allows it, of course. There is
It doesn't.
somewhere
Spoiler
I need
alert.
to be later.
What do you mean?
I shall raise you to be her copy. One even more realistic than the real one. Someone like me, who both hates and loves her more than anyone else. I should be able to make you more like her than even she herself was.
Gross.
We don't see Monica again.
Are they still at it with that successor or whatever?
You're talking too loud. They'll hear you.
They can hear all they fucking want. A bunch of chumps teaming up together makes them suck even more.
Well, when you think about it, the plan was flawed from the beginning. Trying to create a successor while the original still exists?
I know this was kinda my idea, but kids sure are stupid idiots.
Not just the kids. The adults are idiots too. Just by causing a little unrest, just pushing them a teeny bit, I had them spinning around in the palms of my hands.
Despite how you look, you sure are wicked inside. Even if the outside's white, the inside's pitch black. You a rice ball or something?
I may be wicked, but you are too. After all, we are.
No, not we. Maybe I, or maybe it's me.
Well, they're pretty much the same. White despair, black hope. In the end, neither one. But I guess that works too. I mean, I didn't really give a damn about this town from the beginning. The fact that those guys will take an interest in this place will yield a much more fruitful harvest. Hey, don't you think so? Personally, I think they did a pretty good job for a group of kids. Hey, don't you think so? Thanks to them, the preparations are nearly complete. Laying the foundations for the final match. It's so despairingly perfect. Hey, don't you... Oh, you're so forceful. What? Am I being too noisy for you? I see. I didn't know you still felt such emotions. Or perhaps you're forcing yourself to feel something in a situation like this. Well, not that it matters. Anyway, I leave the rest to you. Though I'm sure the next time I see you, you'll be someone else entirely. Hoo-hoo. I hope you can at least have a little fun. I hope the future's going to be one you can't predict.
I think that's the ultimate hope. I think that's like what Makoto turned into or something. I'm gonna have to read up on the lore. That was obviously Junko, who was Kurokuma and Shirokuma, the actual AI.
I was waiting to hear from you. I'm so relieved. I'm glad you're safe, Byakuya.
Well, safe enough, I suppose.
Are you outside Towa City? You must be if this connection is secure, right?
Yeah. I used the secret passageway under the shrine. The captives are safe, thanks to the relative of that idiot we know so well. I'll introduce you to her later. She's much more talented and useful than he is.
What's your position? I'll send rescue right away.
Before you do, there's something you need to know.
Huh?
Komaru Naegi and Toko Fukawa are not with me.
Not with you? Why?
I'll let her explain.
Her?
She asked that I send you this message. It might be garbled a bit, but it'll do.
Can you see me, Makoto? You're surprised that I'm not leaving, right? Sorry for making you worry. There's a lot I want to say, but first, let me explain why I'm not there.
What are you saying? All this time, you were bawling about how you wanted to go home.
Oh, come on! I was not bawling! Don't make things up! Jeez!
Why? Why are you bringing up something like that? Do you feel responsible for their revenge? But that wasn't your fault. You can't feel bad about that, not even a little.
No, that's not it. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. This is my decision.
Then why are you doing this? Didn't you want to get out of this place and live a normal, peaceful life? But now you want to stay here? That's like the complete opposite.
You're right.
It's not because you feel despair.
No, of course not. I don't want to get slapped again.
Then why?
Even I'm not totally sure. But earlier, when I said how I want to save both, all the scary feelings and hesitation I've felt were gone. Even though the odds were against us, for some reason, I felt courage.
That is the name of the game, right? That's hope. That's the concept of hope. You feel absolutely hopeless in the situation where you have to choose one decision to save one or the other, but what propels you to continue to do good action in the world is the hope that you can find the proper solution to save everybody. That's literally the name of the game.
I think it's because I was confident that that was what I needed to do. But what would happen if I leave this town with you and Byakuya? What would happen if Future Foundation came here to suppress the riot and uncover the secret? And then what would happen if the remnants of hope were to find this place? It would turn into a war. Just like Monica said.
So you're saying you're going to be this town's hostage in place of Master?
Until now, I kept relying on you. And I never really got to make decisions on my own. But I was like that even before I met you. I used to give up all the time. But the decision to save everyone was one I made on my own. Of course, I'm scared. And I'm worried. But despite that, I've made up my mind. I won't give up until the very end. I'll make sure I protect both.
Idiot. You're awfully optimistic after all this. Seriously, what are you thinking? You're just like your brother sometimes.
No. I think I got it from you.
Me?
You were with me all this time. If I have changed, it's your influence, Toko. For now, I'm going to be fine. This is much better than imprisoned life regardless. So don't worry about me. Go back with Byakuya. You two are the only ones who can persuade Future Foundation not to interfere here. So please, don't be mad.
What? Of course I'm mad! Jeez, why do I have to stay behind in a town like this?
Oh, no, you misunderstood. I meant I'm the one who's gonna stay here.
If you're going to stay, there's no way I can leave. I decided to be with you too, remember?
Toko.
Do you really think some brother complex girl like you can be Master's substitute? In a hostage trade, you and I are barely enough for one, Master Byakuya. So, I'll stay with you. That's the decision I made, no complaining.
I love it, dude.
But you said you wanted to go home with Byakuya.
I don't need your concern. Master and I are rock solid. Even if we're apart, our feelings towards each other will never change.
Yes, that's correct.
Master Byakuya!
It's true what you said. Even if we're apart, my feelings of disgust toward you will never change.
Master? So the reason I've decided to stay isn't because someone forced me to. It's a choice I made myself. But I know that I can't just expect things to change right away, just because I'm staying. I know that I can't become real Hope, like you. So, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the day you guys defeat the remnants of despair and come home safe. But you don't have to rush or anything, okay? I'll wait until the day you come to pick me up. I have the gun Mr. Byakuya gave me, and I have my reliable friend Toko. And about Mom and Dad, I didn't find anything. I went to the torture room later, but it was empty. The film that girl forced me to watch must have been recorded earlier. Or fake. That means there's a chance they're alive and well somewhere. Right? Maybe even somewhere in this city. That's what I choose to believe. Okay, sorry, this video is getting pretty long. I guess I should wrap it up. The next time you see me, I might be so grown up you don't even recognize me. Just like how surprised I was when I saw you. See you later, Makoto.
So that's the situation. I thought all your sister was good for was cowering in fear. But there you have it.
Seriously? Well, she surprised me before.
Hey, Makoto. You know what we have to do, right? We have to stop this idiotic war and return here to retrieve them. We wouldn't want to betray their expectations.
Yeah, you're right. I've made up my mind, Byakuya. If a situation like this ever happens again, no matter how dangerous the trap, I'm jumping right in, so I can end it properly, with my own 2 hands.
Hearing you say that reminds me of what you said back at the academy.
Huh?
Hope keeps going, huh? Fine. I'll partner with you for just a little while. At least until I've repaid the debt I owe to Toko and your sister.
Yeah.
That was really great. That was really, really great. What a great ending. What a great ending. I'm assuming we're gonna get some kind of post-credit scene, some type of splash screen, so I'll withhold the entirety of my thoughts, but I think that is as satisfying as such a tale could possibly be. Actually, I think that's fantastic. You know, they kept talking about this like super happy ending or whatever throughout the entirety of the experience. This to me is that, though it might not look like it. I take more solace in the idea of Toko and Kamaru just being these 2 badass like vigilantes in this city and just being like the sole police force and just taking care of things. They become the heroes of this town. And sure, they're going to be, you know, in danger and it's going to be difficult and it's going to be complicated, but their growth throughout the story and I guess most importantly, their bond together gives me the faith that they're actually gonna do it. And I think it's a testament to incredible character development and good writing and the rest of it, to allow me the faith in the characters to go do something crazy, reckless, and dangerous, and honestly perpendicular to their original intentions. I have faith that like that's the right decision, and they're gonna do good work in the world, and they're the right people for the job. And it's cool as well, like you think about our protagonistic forces, you obviously have Byakuya and Makoto mirrored with Toko and Kamaru. You know, like both, like there's obviously direct lines related to all of them. Byakuya and Toko and Makoto and Kamaru. But it's cool that like we've kind of fractured in terms of this despair problem in the world, in terms of this Junko problem. I like Toko and Kamaro taking care of this little side, and then the Future Foundation with Byakuya and the rest of them are taking care of another situation. It's cool that like the actual protagonistic force in this world has fractured, and it's starting to feel more manageable, despite how unmanageable the circumstance actually is. So the the Monica stuff is a little confusing to me, because I've played Danganronpa 2 and 3. I know Nagito's fate, Nagito's the servant, obviously. I know his fate, and I don't think I've seen Monica again in the rest of the series. I'll do some poking around, because I think this is the only spin-off, and I don't know if they've ever done a follow-up to this, unless they did, because we would have to play it then. So that one confused me a little bit, saving Nagito specifically saving Monica. I guess we don't really know what happened to Haiji. I guess we don't really care, right? He wasn't a character that we really cared about. He was kind of wishy-washy and psychopathic and weak. And like that's the point of the character, and he was interesting enough, and he was a good plot facilitator and stuff, and he definitely had to be in the game. And honestly, he was a pretty original take on the like rebellion leader. Just a rebellion leader who's actually full of fear and is flippant and overly emotional and stuff, not calculated pretty much at all. I'm curious about if there are other endings in this game, unless it all does eventually lead to this ending, because this feels like the true ending. This feels like, honestly, the good ending. So I wonder, what happens if you do destroy the thing or something. Spike Chunsoft, great job. Great job with this. And, I forget the director's name. Kodaka? Izotaka Kodaka? I don't remember. See, is there another thing?
Alright then.
Let's see. I want to keep rambling, but see what they got.
Hey! You aren't ready yet?
Don't shout so early in the morning.
You're not really a morning person, are you? Are you secretly staying up late without me?
Like, this is so cute, right? This is adorable.
Thanks to your Jimmy legs and snoring, I can't get a good night's sleep.
I am so not snoring. But it's true I might toss and turn while I'm asleep.
And it wasn't just snoring. You were talking in your sleep, saying, Makoto!
Oh, are they gonna cash in on the brother complex thing as like the final stinger?
Lies! Definitely lies. And if you want to get a good night's sleep, why don't you go sleep in your own bed? We're in a hotel. There's plenty of other rooms.
Don't be an idiot. What happens if a ghost shows up?
Which is possible.
Oh, so you're into occult stuff now.
Well, you really did get possessed, right? So ghosts do exist, right?
Well, I guess that's just one more thing you're afraid of now.
It's all your fault. Come on, let's go. If we don't keep a watchful eye, these people are gonna start fighting again. No time to slack off.
Well, but you're the one who woke up late.
You laugh track.
Hey! I told you to wait! Aw, come on, Toki!
Oh my god, I can't believe they ended with that, dude. Oh my god, it's deliciously cringe. It's deliciously cringe. Ben, there it is. It's a little picture of Monami, it looks like. So yeah, I mean, that's exactly what we thought a day in the life of Kamaro and Toko would look like henceforth. That was exactly it. You can now read the spin-off novel, Ultra Despair Hagakure. What are you talking about, spin-off novel? Spin-off novel? Wait, it's a novel? You can now make use of the bonus mode where you can view CGs and listen to BGMs. By loading the cleared save data with the star, you can check them out. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I guess. We don't need this epilogue one anymore, right? Select chapter. Interesting. Well, let's see what this novel situation is, because maybe I'm gonna do a whole fucking novel read. We'll see how long it is, dude. If it's an actual novel. Wait, what the shit? This is actually just starting a new game?
I've heard, the world is round.
Okay, we'll let this play while we'll talk a little bit more.
Earth might have the shape of rock.
So I actually thought that was absolutely
Spiky
incredible.
lump of sugar your grandma would wrap in a tissue.
I wouldn't recommend this game
But I
to
don't
people.
really know for sure.
I would only
not like
recommend
I've
this game
actually
to a
seen
Danganronpa
here.
fan. If
In
they
the
haven't
same
played it,
way,
I would say that
I've
it is an
never
absolute
actually seen
must play
most things that are
for a
considered
Danganronpa
common
fan.
knowledge.
That was a meaty
Common
experience,
knowledge
yo.
and what we take for granted. We base our lives around such
That was like a
uncertain
20-hour
things.
playthrough.
Well, not that it matters for me. I mean, my world isn't even big enough to worry about stuff like the shape of the earth or common knowledge.
I'm
fact, it's pretty
just really
small.
stunned,
So
I guess,
small that
after
it's
the end,
actually a little
after
funny.
the ending there, how far they actually went with this concept, you know?
This is my world.
Like
This two-bedroom apartment that I live in is my world.
like Toko's one of the best characters in the series now, which isn't something I would have said, you know,
My life
before playing this.
doesn't extend beyond these walls.
And Kamaru is an important piece of the lore.
But it's not like I'm a shut-in or anything.
It's just so weird, like how this game can be so
I'm actually
utterly different than the
in
actual
prison
main series
inside this room.
in terms of the way it plays.
My
And yet
name
it's
is Komaru Naya.
in my head now. It's as
I'm a completely
equally
normal
important
high school
to
girl
experience if you care
who
about this
lives an
world or this
abnormal
presentation.
daily life.
There it is, dude. Can we skip this and just see? Yeah. Butt shot. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to be organizing my thoughts quite a bit. Wait, where's this novel thing that you were talking about? Where do I find that? Back to the main menu. So cool, dude. This is so rad. And where you saved? And what do you fucking... Wait, novel spin-off. Yeah, there we go. Let's just see what this is. Let's just see what this is. Yo, no shit. So, like, the dude on the right is, I think, the only character, maybe outside of the swimmer, Sheena or Hina or something, who is a survivor of the first game, who we don't know what the fuck they're getting into. So if this is actually about this psychopath, and the whole thing is that he's like an idiot, and like there's no reason for him to have survived the insanity of the first Killing game, but he did, and it's hilarious that he did. But obviously the capable ones, like Kirigiri and Byakuya and Makoto, we see them crop up in the series later, and obviously we get a nice taste of Byakuya and Makoto in this game. We have no idea where the fuck this guy went, so I wonder if that's actually what this is exploring, and it in some ways makes me less interesting. If this was, you know, more about the events of the game, and more about like Kamaru and Toko and Monica and the rest of them, I would have read this right now.
Ultra Despair Hagakure is gonna start, dude.
Oh no. What is this, dude? Yeah, I'm not doing this right now, bro. I'm not doing this right now. I think if I read that at all, I'll read it on my own time. See what else this is. Movie gallery. I need to pay mono coins for it? Oh, rude. Rude game. That's rude. Let's see what the most expensive one is. 200, contacting Future Foundation. So what, the anime cutscenes are the ones that are fucking expensive as shit? It kind of looks like that's the case. These CG ones. Yeah, dude. Reprise. So yeah, it looks like all the anime ones are 200. No, let me go to the other things. CG gallery. Are these just stills? Oh, they say they're galleries. I wonder if it's multiple pictures. We'll buy one of these. Coco's Delusional Fantasy. I wonder if, like, how much it is actually delusional. Her relationship, because I mean, obviously, Byakuya said, like, I'll never be able to express to you how much you gross me out or whatever, but like, that's the point of their relationship, is that it's completely one-sided. And they both want it that way, you know? I thought that was the point of the thing. Now these only look like, are these really just, let's do the bedtime shot. What does this mean? So it's like a moving image is the idea. Ayaka. Okay, these are not worth spending our money on. Background music, that's cool. Oh, we can't even sample it, so we probably don't even know. Man, there's a lot of music. Let's play with Monokuma. Why is it so expensive? Maybe we'll buy that just to see. It's, yeah, I mean, it's one of two expensive pieces. Let's see what the game record thing is. Okay, it's not buying. Let's see what this play with Monokuma is. Oh, it's the fucking kid song, dude. Worth it. That's a good buy. That's a good buy. That's a good buy. Man, just north of 20 hours, huh? Almost 10,000 coins. We only got... Alright, this song needs to stop playing, actually, if I'm gonna actually be reading things I want to know. Save changes? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I do want to look at these extras. 66% of files. That seems pretty low. I thought we were pretty thorough. At least more than 2/3 thorough. A little surprising to me. We got 80% of socks, though. Kill list. Man, we missed a lot, just generally speaking. Yeah, we missed a whole bunch, huh? What is this stuff? Oh god, just our report cards. Damn it. It's a sad showing. There's no reality where I play this game again and do any of this stuff. Glad it's here though. This is super cool and definitely worth replayability. Heck yeah, dude. Word. Well, that was Ultra Despair Girls, and honestly, far exceeded my expectations. Pretty much by every single dimension. You know, I thought this was gonna be fucking fluff. It is fluff in some ways, but like it's fluff that we can't help but just devour every single morsel of. So yeah, I don't know how much the meat we actually want to pull back, at least for a little bit here. This is going to be a weird game to talk about on the podcast. It's not like I'm going to attempt to explain it, and I know none of the boys have played Danganronpa, but like a series that means a lot to me, and now this entry that also means a lot to me. It's going to be weird to like focus on what to talk about. I'm gonna be like, well, how does it play? Well, not great. It's not incredibly fun to play. Well, how's the presentation? Well, it's incredibly stylish, and you know, as the humor in it is as morbid and as dark as you can possibly imagine. Well, how's the art? Well, the models look okay. The environments are ugly as sin. The character sprites always have an unnecessary amount of liquid pouring out of them. How's the writing? Well, it's goofy and it's anime trash. How are the characters? The characters are good. It is just the way, I guess, the way in which it all amalgamates, you know? It's the way in which it all comes together to give us something fun to get lost in. You know, this isn't Crime and Punishment. It's Ultra Despair Girls. It's trashy Japanese video games that probably sold like, I don't know, 20,000 copies or some shit. But like, just when you don't expect it to say something, it says something, and when you expect it to say something, it makes a dick joke. And that's awesome, dude. I love when art can just cover all of the bases. And this does. And it's allowed to. And that's awesome. It can actually be laugh out loud hilarious. And make me contemplate, like, really fucked up but, like, profound ideas. And it's a cool world, too. I think the actual, like, heart of the world isn't obviously derivative. It is, like, the Danganronpa world building is completely itself. There's nothing quite like it. And that obviously speaks to the very specific compositional style of the music, to the character portraits that are all very distinct. You can tell a Danganronpa portrait out of any other anime character. And talk about just an absolutely derivative art style is anime characters. They all look the fucking same. Big eyes, perfect proportions, hyper childish, crazy hairstyles, and yet I could show you any portrait of a Danganronpa character and you would say Danganronpa immediately, and you wouldn't get a single one wrong because it's so itself. The sense of humor is so utterly itself. The fan service, of course. We love to love that it's here and love to hate that it's here as well. Yeah, the ridiculous, layer cake of storytelling, especially when it always inevitably pops off in the last act of the experience. Things just become, once everyone's true motivations are revealed and they get intertwined with one another, and then people are now kind of reneging on the things that were previously important to them, and now they're changed, and you're trying to keep in mind, well, in the past, this is what motivated you to come to this perspective, but now that this new thing that has been revealed by another character has been introduced, you now hold a different position, but I got to keep in mind your previous motivation as well, because that's as much of your character as this new point is. So then you're just kind of like, wait, what happened to that previous thing that you were going to do? I get why you're here now, and that's just one character for a single moment, because then character C introduces something which changes character B's mind, and then brings character A back to their original motivation. And it winds up just this insane tangled web that I don't expect, unless you studied it, you could keep straight in your head. And I don't know, and that's kind of I think a flagship of anime trash. It's like, I don't even think that the directors want you to be able to keep it in your mind. I think they just like have fun writing. And it's not like things don't necessarily make sense as they're revealed. They do make sense. It's just they compound so quickly. And the snowball gets too big that you as an audience member are just like, what the fuck is actually going on here? And honestly, pretty fun for that final sequence to kind of have the marrying, I guess, theme? Or the marrying idea that you're actually playing with the entire time is this idea to break or not break this thing. And characters are shaming you, and characters are applauding you, and then other characters flip, and then other characters stay the same, and you know who's your allies, you know who's your enemies, and then you're hearing what they're all saying, and then it always comes back to Kamaru making that decision. That's a pretty fun way to play with the final scene. I said it while it was happening, though. The idea of bad endings in that way, you just don't know what the creator's intent is. They can just as easily say, how did you not see this? That's why this is happening, in both choices. They can trick you in either way. And it's weird that a creator would want to trick their audience. That's weird to me. Like, just give me the story that you want to tell me. It doesn't necessarily mean more to me that I made those decisions for Kamaru. If the character had just been making those decisions without those funny splash screens, I mean, it's incredibly Danganronpa, and I'm happy that they did it, and I'm also happy that I chose to not do it, but I wonder as well if I decided to do it, if she would actually have done it. I'm gonna look on YouTube, I think, and just see if there are alternate endings here and watch them, if so. Because, I mean, there's a reality as well where you choose to break it, and then Toko just goes like, wait, hold on a second, just think this through further, and then the scene plays out anyway. That's possible, too. But I think that the whatever hilarity that may come from giving me the ability to make the decision in that way, I don't think that hilarity is worth the discomfort of me just constantly thinking that I'm making a wrong decision, or I'm not playing the game correctly, or I'm not going to get the entirety of the story. Thankfully, I think that we did. So yeah. I guess that Junko stuff was pretty wild at the end there, right? Because I know that she does, I mean, I'm not going to spoil anything for the later games in the series, but Junko obviously lives on in some capacity. So, like, if it's true that, like, Junko was actually some type of, like, consciousness AI thing within Shirokumo and Kurokumo, that's fun, and then it makes me I'm gonna have to reevaluate both of their behaviors and their decisions and their ability to shepherd the characters towards certain outcomes and such. Because, you know, that's the point of Junko, is that she's the mastermind, and, like, she's always going to be one step ahead of you. And obviously, in that way, she was one step ahead as well. Like, obviously, that can't be the way in which Junko endures if the long-haired character, I believe, that for some reason in my head, like, Makoto in Danganronpa 1 does, like, go Super Saiyan, and his Super Saiyan 3, and his hair gets super long, and he becomes, like, the ultimate hope or something. But obviously he doesn't endure as that. Maybe that's another character. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to read back up on the lore, because I'm now invested in it again. But I'm really happy, ultimately, that now that we're at the end of this experience, that I think the elements of the world building that they added to an already cool world, I'm only happy are there. They didn't mess with the timelines or anything like that. They didn't ruin certain characters. They only made the world brighter and more interesting, as far as I'm concerned. And I think Kamaru and Toko fucking rock. I think they're awesome. And I like the spin-off, and I like calling them the Ultra Despair Girls. It's just like, there's something so fun about that entire prospect. Really, really great stuff. And, you know, all of that is to say, all of the other things about this game, presentationally at least, they're laudable, man. Like, look at this freaking menu. It's beautiful. It's so cool. It's so stylish and colorful and violent, obviously. Like, it just kind of, it sets the scene, and then the music has been absolutely incredible. portrait models are great. The voice acting, damn, dude, the voice acting was so good. Seriously, between like Mercer, Kamaru, and Toko's voice actors, that's kind of like the main trifecta. Hirokuma was kind of annoying, but he's kind of supposed to be annoying. Kurokuma was kind of annoying, but he's kind of supposed to be annoying. Monica was fucking incredible. Kodako also incredible. Why don't we look up who those actors are and see if we recognize any of them real quick before I call it. Ultra Despair Girls voice actors. Let's see. Chirami Lee is Kamaru. What else has she done outside of Makoto from Persona 5, which I know her the most for? I don't really watch anime or anything. I'm kind of behind whatever the heck's going on in the world right now. Some extra voice work in The Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, a lot of anime roles. A whole lot of anime roles. Holy fuck. Oh, Rhea in 3 Houses. Fire Emblem. Interesting. It was so nice, you know, like 10 years ago, like before Critical Role popped the fuck off, when I just like, I knew the whole squad. Anytime that I watched anime or played a Japanese game, it was gonna be Laura Bailey, Troy Baker, Travis Willingham, Liam O'Brien, Sam Riegel, Matt Mercer. It was just gonna be those people. J. Michael Tatum, Michelle Ruff. They just like recycled those same fucking 10 actors or whatever throughout the entire thing. Steve Bloom. But nowadays, dude, it's a new paradigm. Amanda Celine Miller, who did Toko Fukawa. Amanda, wherever you are, brilliant job. Fucking brilliant, dude. You absolutely destroyed it. Wait, she also does Junko's voice? What the shit? Oh, she has all kinds of Danganronpa credits. Makes sense, she's fucking talented as shit. Man, she did Shirokuma in this game as well. How wild is that? One of my favorite performances and one of my least favorite performances. That's wild. A bunch of other just anime jobs. But there's some Western animation stuff in here as well. Oh, she's like the voice of Sailor Jupiter. It's like for the Sailor Moon dubs. Michelle Ruff as Jatara, wow. Hera Jane Sands as Masaru. Christina Valenzuela as Monica. You were incredible. What the hell else do you do? Just close the stream if this kind of shit bores you, but we gotta know what creators bring this shit to life, you know? Gotta applaud all of the talent within a game, because video games require a whole fuck ton of cooperation between all different types of talents, and if people didn't rely on other people's talents, video games wouldn't be good at all. I'm not recognizing much of what else she's done. She plays a lot of little anime girls. Right at home with Monica. Okay, cool. Wait, Erica Lindbeck did Kodako? Erica's fucking big now, dude. That's awesome. Of course, Erica did Futaba in Persona 5, but I like popped the fuck off with Jessie in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and also Allison in Tell Me Why, I think. She was incredible. Yeah, there's Jessie. Played a couple characters in Ni no Kuni. Heck yeah, Erica. Great job. Mercer is Haiji, which we knew. Bryce Pappenbrook is Makoto. And Nagito. Yeah, I think we diagnosed that as well. Jason Wishnov as Byakuya. Michelle Ruff also did Yuta. Okay. Dude, Aaron Fitzgerald as Kurokuma. That, I should have diagnosed that. I should have sniffed that one out. Of course that was her. Of course that was her. Aaron's so good at those freaking off-the-wall psychopathic characters. Yeah, she's all over the place. I guess at least for this crowd, you'd know her from Persona 4 Golden, specifically, as Chie. Yeah, at least for this crowd, it seems to be. I think it would be what you would know her from. She did Junko and Toko. Aaron did in the original game. Wait, that can't be true. That cannot be true. I refuse to believe that they got a different voice actor, because the Genocide Jack laugh and shit in this game. Yeah, this is completely wrong. Oh, it does say Amanda Celine Miller as Junko Enoshima and 2 others. Yeah, Amanda was there. Man, it's weird to go back to 2014 and look at the Danganronpa cast and then just see where some of these people wound up. And if they're still in the biz, and the ones that I don't recognize. Not an easy business to get recognized in. To do good work. The ones out there doing good work are doing good work. Okay, that was fun. Hey, that was Danganronpa, huh? Ultra Despair Girls. I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. You know, if there's anyone out there who watched this shit for some fucking reason, not knowing what Danganronpa was, and now you're interested to go back and play the games, not to, I mean, obviously this spoils quite a bit about some of the other games in the series and such, but I'm telling you, it's still worthwhile to play through those games. If you like the trashier elements of this, they're still there, but it's, I would say, a little more organized than this game. I didn't really ever know where this game was going to go in terms of its story or in terms of its gameplay integration. Danganronpa has a very specific way in which it plays the main series, and it's so fun and original, very character-driven, and the same sense of scale and scope and same philosophical themes and the rest of it. So check it out if you're interested. Hard recommend from me. But I'm gonna leave it there, yo. It's almost a 5-hour recording. I'm happy to get through this today. I was really looking forward to doing this. So I'll stop belaboring the point and just thank you for watching. And who knows what I'm gonna play next. But that's it for Ultra Despair Girls.